Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. We can turn these dancing Marines off. We don't need them. They're good. Alright. So, here we are today for another After Dark. After Dark! That's right. And on After Dark, as is per the After Dark ritual of After Darkiness, that is why. That's why. And so, with that in mind, we will then add a window capture. It'll be this one. Excellent. Excellent. We'll just put that right over. We'll just make it all. We'll just do this. There we go. So there's the Discord. We have the Discord chat. This is the After Dark. And with that, and the powers vested in me, which were given to me by Batman. Well, they weren't, but that would be kind of cool if it was. It would be kind of like, hey, Batman. I've got Batman helping me. And here he is. And I'll just paste a thing here. We got that right there. There we go. Excellent. We'll just put that right there. Like that. Ha! Cool. Now I can be in front of it while it's doing that. So you can join in the Discord, as long as you are part of the Bloodhounds chapter and one of the battle brothers of our chapterly legioniness. So, I'm thinking green. Let's paint some green. It's great as best. Let's paint the green day, boys. 'Cause green is best, and it's the biggest and the strongest. And we're gonna smash 'ems and we're gonna beat 'ems, and then there's gonna be crumpin' time. Now, all you lot, now you all mob up here, and you line up around that ridge, and then we's gonna be using our cannons, I tell ya, and they's not gonna expect this attack. They think we's gonna run up to 'em with our wars, but our wars are more smartsies than that of the orcs. We's the biggest and we's the smartest, and we gotta smash 'em good. That's right, boys. Water dripped out of my sippy cup. I don't like that. So, that was nice earlier. It was sweet. So, I gotta do some more of this. It's been a while. I gotta keep myself motivated to do more painting. And I said I was gonna do more. So, I want to keep to that. There's a few decisions I'm going to need to be making for some of these pieces. I think I might just go with silver for a lot of these wings and stuff on the shoulders. It might be a bit bland, but at the same time, I think it's just going to be the simplest with considering the overall pattern. Beyond that, the only alternative, I guess, would be maybe white. I could do white. But it seems like that would be just too much. That'd be too much. Not worth doing. So, once again, if you want to join in, this isn't even a painting. This isn't going to be a painting stream, but I'm going to be painting. I'm probably going to turn on a video game at some point later. But once again, the After Dark, feel free to join it. And stuff. And stuffity stuffy stuff. So, now that I've got your attention, let's do that, I guess. Why not? So, this is what we want.
And we've only got so many guys there, so I'm only gonna need yay big of a paint blob here. I'm thinking that should be enough, but I might need more. We'll see. Okay, so where's my trusty brush? There we go. So what was it that this guy needed that was green? Oh, there's also going to be grenades too, isn't there, on some guys? Aren't there? I'm going to have to, like, check them for grenades. I swear this guy had something that I was doing that was green. That's why he's here. The handle of his sword. Okay. I had to think about it for a second. Okay. That's very, 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 very much not in focus. Fortunately, green goes over top of gold fairly easily. Fortunately. Because of color science. But really, I mean. Alright, let's do that. Let's get these handles and things green. It's like, wait, why are you making your handles green? Because it's lore adherent to my Space Marines. Alright, that's one done. One and done. Let's get this guy here. Sergeant Medical Guy. Sergeant Medical Guy. But yeah, if you want to join in the After Dark chat in the Bloodhounds Discord should be open and available. And as long as you are a chapter brother, you can enter the After Dark chat. the modeling, like the grip or the holder or whatever was getting in the way of the paintbrush, so I had to just rotate it. Simple solutions. Okay, so that's 3 handles done. And I don't think this guy has anything else. I don't think any of those ones have anything else that needs to be done. But there's these 2 that have laurels. Now, laurels, I just like to do those in green. So I do those in green. But I am somewhat wondering, though, and I am going to have to look around on the other ones in the company as to who has any grenades, possibly, because if they've got, if they have frag grenades, my chapter's frag grenades are green, and I will have to make sure that I'm keeping up with that. So, I'll have to check. Well, let's add a little bit of green here. And once again, if anyone would like to join the After Dark, because this isn't a painting stream, this is an After Dark. After Dark is a hangout stream, where essentially it's like a blog, or a vlog, or what's it called? Podcast. It's like a podcast. Essentially, we just kind of just talk about subjects. What's on the screen is usually irrelevant. Typically what's on the screen is me. See, it's irrelevant. The topic we're talking about, that's the important part. There we go, nice. Okay. And then I don't think he's got anything else. I'm not going to do those wings in green. And I don't see any grenades on him. So we'll go to the next guy. Okay. And that's not a laurel there, right? No, that is a scroll or a parchment designed, put onto the leg. So that is most definitely not a laurel. So I'm gonna have to, at one point, I'm gonna have to go back over with either a gold pattern. So either I go with brass and gold and flesh wash, or I'm gonna go with white. Now, considering I've already done all those flesh washes, I might just go with white. So that way there might be some variation, but at least it would be a variation with a certain consistency to it, where sometimes they're this, sometimes they're that. If that makes sense. Oh, great. This is going to be a challenge. I mean, it'll look nice, but geez, the guy I bought, or I didn't buy it from my guy I traded this. Man, you really had to put that there. Oh, and there's a, damn, there's a cup there. I can do that in silver then. Some people will have gold, some people will have silver, some people will have white for the helmet things. That's fine. I think that would be it for the green as far as I know. Let me just look through these quickly. Let's see. Does anybody have frag grenades? This guy does. This guy's got a bunch of them, actually. So let's see if we can get these frag grenades. Okay, so that's going to need probably another coat on it, considering the green was already dying and I thinned it down. Well, let's see. So these guys are all done for that. Well, let's see. Does anybody else have any grenades? Welcome, welcome. Who do we have joining us tonight?
It's your boy.
Oh, it is my boy, Jackler. How are you doing?
Doing all right. It is indeed the boy.
It is the boy. The one of legend? Yes. The one who would bring the chapter from its darkest hour into the light.
The one who will destroy chaos and bring balance.
To the Force. Weapons.
Yes. Because force weapons need to be balanced because they are not perfectly balanced.
No, my one kind of sways a little bit to the left.
Yes.
So how are we doing today, though? We're having a good evening?
Yeah, pretty good so far. How about you?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I had kind of a headache of a morning, which wasn't fun, of course. Nobody likes to have headaches in the
Oof.
morning, right? But that happened.
No.
And then
Mhm.
after that, proceeded to have a little day of socializing on Discord, as most people are probably commonly finding themselves doing nowadays, and
Mhm.
or in some other example. And then, of
In some
course,
way or form.
yes, of course. And then I had my thing earlier, and that was fun. It was fun to.
Yeah, it's been a while since I had a stream, eh?
I know, I know, I know. I've had some people that were actually bugging me about it, so I kind of was like, oh, I better get off my ass and do something, and also
Yeah.
it felt like it was a good day for it. Everything kind of just fell into place in the right time. Everything just kind of jibed, just perfectly. So right
Hmm.
now, the painting is just kind of background. You know how we usually have nothing really specific for what we're showing on screen when I'm doing an After
Hmm.
Dark, right? So I'm just kind of doing this. I might put on a game later, maybe Mario, maybe Zelda, as is the
Oh, yeah,
usual, just
maybe we'll,
background,
yeah.
the usual background nonsense. So what's in the world
Business as
today?
usual.
Yeah, anything in the world today we should talk about?
Um,
Ooh, there we go.
oh yeah,
Today.
John McAfee died. That was pretty fucked up.
John McAfee died. So I heard that he got a tattoo, right? And on the tattoo it said "whacked" on his
Uh-huh.
shoulder. And he made this video that looked like one of those guys. I forget his name. Neil Breen or something like that movie maker. The way the guy's
Hmm.
green screen movie looked, it looked all cheap and shit with all the women that were like rubbing
Yeah.
his, like that one.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. Yeah.
So yeah, that's kind of like, I don't know. That was the first thing I thought. Honestly, it's like, oh, this looks like a Neil Breen thing. Um,
And they're calling it like a suicide, just like Epstein, which I don't believe 100% is false.
the I am not going to kill myself, and this is the proof that I'm not going to kill
Yes.
myself. Kills himself, according
Yeah.
to the government.
I mean, come on, like the guy's rich. He has quite literally everything he wants. He is not going to kill himself. There's no way.
Very, very unlikely.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just a long-winded way of saying I agree. I agree.
Yes.
Okay, so let's see. Now I think I've looked through most of these now. I'm just sorting through the ones that have frag grenades or not, so that way I can keep doing green. So that way I can keep all of the paint jobs all consistent across the whole thing. Gotta have consistency. You gotta be
Can't have any color traders.
no, no, no. I've made a few deliberate alternative color choices in very certain circumstances, which are not very damaging at all, I would find, to the overall color pattern. And I hope in the future me does not go color traders. Okay, so I think I've
And
got
there you're like 60 years old looking back at your Warhammer collection. It's like, oh my god.
I ruined it back then. They did not look like this.
Shit, I knew it was a bad idea.
They're all just white.
Yes.
David Dixon, how's it going, Battle Brother?
Welcome to After Dark.
Oh, this one was foamy. Ah, that sucks. Foamy warm beer. Well, that's what I get. Just a single one. so it's not going to be overpowering or too much. All right, so
Yeah, you get a single beer that is not cold.
that's how life is sometimes, though.
Sometimes life is cock and ball torture without the cock and balls.
Well, I'm noticing that there's like a few of these guys where it's like, wow, did I just not do anything? Where I was like, fuck it. In a few areas, it was just, fuck it, I'm not doing it. I'm doing it live. Alright, so those. Good portion of these don't have grenades. That's good, in the sense that I don't have to do anything. But then I've got to see if I've got other ones that do.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
You know.
So one of the discussions that came up about the channel, I guess we could talk about that. This is After Dark. It's kind of an anything goes sort of spaghetti show.
Yes.
Was what about to change trajectory on what some of the goals were? Like, what if one of the goals was...
Were some of the goals?
I don't know. But what if the goal was just straight up new computer, so that way...
New computer? That's interesting.
So that way, this could come at everything at a better rate or quality or frequency or whatever, just because of the computer, let's just say, rather than the laptop.
Mm-hmm.
Then, have focus, all the whatever, all that kind of stuff, right? So that way, video games as well also gets enhanced and included more into the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Video games.
I would maybe suggest another camera to, film the painting instead of just your phone.
Yeah, so that way I could use my phone to record me.
No, use one. You need two cameras, Slate. One to record yourself, and the other to record the painting.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Another camera. Cusco's camera. The camera to kill Cusco.
The camera to kill Cusco.
Click and then he dies.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Did you see the Space Marine
It's all
ships for
coming
sale? I posted in Discord. Yeah, I saw those. Yeah, those were sweet. I mean, I can't really afford it, I don't think. I mean, I did just get a shitload of donations, and those are... I mean, I might want to put those towards something. I don't know if I would want to go all in on a battle fleet, Gothic fleet of Space Marine ships, essentially. I don't know. What do you think, Jackler? $100, and did you see it in the Discord?
Yeah, I would not buy it.
I'm leaning against it just because it's like, that's it's not in my immediate interests, but it is something that is definitely in my interests. You're gonna try to go for it? Good luck, man. That would be sweet. I think right now, with the way I've already kind of set things up narratively with the whole Battlefleet Gothic sort of thing, I don't know why I'm doing a whole kind of Cosby sort of thing. I would probably want to just get more old style ships. I might just want to get like those plastic starter set ships and then just scrap them together the same way that I did, so that way I have a fleet of like of grand cruisers, which essentially would be like strike cruisers, and I would be able to get that fairly cheap, and they'd all be plastic. You know what I mean? Like, I think that seems like a better idea, just in many ways. Although those Space Marine ships do look really nice, those big bricks.
The flying brick.
Well, they're kind of, I don't know, are they really flying if they're in space? Aren't they kind of just more moving?
I mean, they can fly when they're, in
When they think a happy thought?
atmosphere, That's technically flying, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, I got you there. I get you. Okay, so these guys all had their things done. These guys have grenades. This guy had roast beef, and this guy had none.
My roast beef is my shield.
We are from the Wee Little Piggy chapter. We will fight for the Emperor all the way home. We. So what time is it over there? It's probably getting pretty late, right?
That's only, well, it's nearly 11 right now.
11 o'clock.
It's not that bad.
Okay. And a brick covered in bombardment cannons and launch bays. Yeah, that sounds about right. Roast beef is good. Roast beef is good. I think that's just true. Roast beef is good. With like Yorkshire pudding and some potatoes, right? Maybe some cauliflower. Or is it cauliflower? No, what Brussels sprouts.
Some gravy.
Some Brussels sprouts and some gravy. Mm-hmm. Had beef ribs. That sounds nice. What about Terraria? Did you check? Did you see that, Jackler? When I was, did you ever see Terraria so much that you wanted Terraria to do you so much that you could play Terraria anything?
No, I don't think I have.
So it's like Minecraft, right? But it's like a side.
Yeah, Minecraft. I know what Terraria is. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I watched you play it, Slate.
Oh, okay. I kind of figured you knew my rambling was just kind of like a joke, but because I was like I caught myself rambling. But either way, geez. But I guess it's been months since you've listened to me ramble, so that's fair.
I have. It's good.
Well, that's not true. You've also showed up in the super secret place called Heresy Posting.
I did show up in a super secret place. I mean, I never went in VC or anything. Just a few memes.
I thought you have shown up in VC once or twice, haven't you?
No.
No? Oh, you know who it has? You know who has though? Pop and Mo.
Who? Ah, yes.
Pop and Mo. I'll be sitting in Heresy Posting, and then all of a sudden it'll just be like, "Booting, hey Slaith, I've got a question about your Space Marine suit."
Yeah, of course.
and so of course.
Well, does it involve the Astartes animation?
No. Then he'll ask about how. And then I'll kind of be like, well, so what about your suit? Your one that resists bullets and all the things. Yeah. I mean, it's fun.
Good luck with that.
I mean, yeah, really. I mean, a Space Marine suit, you could scale it to a human, and it would be somewhat, but at the same time, it's still dumb because it just wouldn't work. The person would die. It's like, shoot it with a machine gun. Well, the guy inside would be dead. So we're giving this a pass.
Sounds good to me, Chief.
So we've got 6 guys with grenades. I might just pop over there, see if I've got any to do any more. I was also trying this new game that I was given a code to, called Human Fall Flat.
Oh yeah, I know that one. That was pretty fun.
So I might turn that on in the background while we're doing things. Maybe not. Maybe I'll put on Terraria. I mean, the background thing is always nice while just talking about something.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean. A little something, something.
Yes.
Did you see the new
Entertainment.
Joel Haver video?
I did not.
Oh. Oh, did you read my memo? That's kind of what you know when you catch yourself saying something and you're like, Jesus, I just sounded like that. No, I've just got back.
No,
I haven't got the opportunity. Oh yeah, no, it was great. It was a good one.
what?
No, that's from that first video that that one where I'm blowing up the planets, and you're like,
Oh yeah, okay.
and you're like, oh, Slave, oh, ooh woo, Slave, you're so like,
Me?
oh, Slave, your armor,
Oh right. Yeah, I remember.
oh, your gun, it's just so, functional.
It's like the way you maintain your bolter. It's always so
So
well maintained.
it's so perfect. I think you had a cold
It's
that week or
so
something, didn't you? You had like a cold.
I probably did. I know I sound very nasally. That's just what I sound like.
I think it was in that recordings as well. I think there was like you had like a cold that week as well, but you were still like, I'm doing it. I think that was the case.
Yeah, maybe I might have. I sound weird all the time. Like right now, I probably sound strange.
No, but
I
you
probably
never
I have
sound
a
like
cold
that.
right now.
No, but you never sound like that though. In that video, it's just like, oh, Slave, and the way you maintain your armor, it's so perfect. How do you do it? How do you get
Oh
it?
yeah, brother. The way you maintain your armor is just.
How do you
Yeah.
How do you get it like that? Like it was like, Jesus. It's like, is he hitting on me? No wonder Darkseer blew up the planet there. He was like, this fucking degeneracy.
Shit. Yeah. Oh god, I gotta get out of here.
It had nothing to do with him being totally figured out.
How you maintain your bolt?
I just may be a simple country dark angel, but I say, and
I say the way you maintain your bolter is just I say phenomenal.
I tell you
It's
what.
downright peculiar.
Now I do declare, and I do declare that was quite the southern impersonation of a cartoon level. That was quite quaint. Jesus.
I had to say declare. I didn't say declare.
No, I know. That's why I was like, and I'm pretty sure that I say that I do declare, and it's I don't know. There's yeah. You needed. Did you have the? Did you have
I guess they're kind of the same thing.
Did you have the suspenders? I'm sure you did.
Oh no, fuck.
Oh no, you have
The
to.
suspenders, man.
You need to have those suspenders and like the fan. Now, it is mighty hot.
Now, I might be just a simple country boy, but I do declare, my good sir, that is a fine piece of bolter material.
I tell you what.
It's been a while.
I'm just gonna take a sip of this water.
Some might even say it's almost heretical.
It's like, damn it, Slate, there wasn't even an H in that one. But it was good water. Hours. So yeah, that was my psychic abilities.
Oh, it's destructive power. Oh shit. My lamp, it's on the floor, Jesus, like.
That was my subscribe to the Heresy Posty Patreon to be able to gain the bonuses of the super secret Discord as as portrayed by Danny Fortuna. All rights reserved. Any opinions that are expressed during the After Dark express no expressions of those reflecting the leadership, property, ownership, and or representation of Heresy Posting. All rights reserved. And may God have mercy on their souls. I need to raise my hands, or else it just looks like I'm masturbating. Oh, yes. Yes. It is good. It feels good to be doing a stream, even if it's, you know, we're always the low quantity radio show, pretty much just you and me, but people watch later.
Indeed.
So what about anything you've watched lately on like YouTube or anything? Because I mean, like this is the media we're on versus the platform we're on.
Anything funny? I think there was something. Must have been in some meme compilation or something that I laughed my ass off at. No, wait, it was Top Gear. Yeah, I was watching Top Gear.
I was watching more Red Letter Media. Their latest gimmick is pretty funny, where they're watching videos that were from Rich Evans's
Themselves.
youth. Rich Evans's youth, the movies that he would have rented over and over again as a kid.
I see.
And they've been some winners. You know, like that. Sometimes that show has some real sinkers where you're sitting there like, oh my god, and you're cringing along with them. But sometimes it's got some real winners where you're sitting there like, this is the best kind of terrible.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good show. I like their show. Red Letter Media. Good guys. Apparently they were in movies and stuff. Mike Stoklasa was a juggler in... what was it? Some movie. Sleepless in Seattle or something? You Got Mail? Something like... Some piece of shit. But he was in it.
What are we talking about? What?
Mike Stoklasa, you know the guy, like the alcoholic guy from Red Letter Media, the big guy.
I don't watch Red Letter Media, Slate.
So he was a juggler in this movie. That was it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of like Star Trek: The Next Generation.
I haven't watched that either.
Exactly. So it's just like Star Trek: The Next Generation, which you've not seen.
Yeah.
See,
that's it. You got me there.
So 1 second. And 3, 2. That's more than one. That guy has no grenades.
What's going on here? What?
No grenades. No grenades.
Blue Marines?
No grenades.
What the fuck? No, David Dickinson, I have not seen Star Trek.
And none of those guys have grenades. Does this guy have grenades? No. Aha! Alright. Grenades. What was that? What were you saying?
What? I was talking to David.
How have you not seen Star Trek Next? You just had no interest in it and you're younger, I'm guessing.
Yeah. I mean, it's just, I don't know, Star Wars. I prefer Star Wars, man, okay?
You prefer space...
off.
You prefer, like, space like a soap opera over like something that's meant, because that's what Star Trek. I'm not ripping Star Wars by calling it that. That's just like its category. It's like a space soap opera.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I just, it's not for me. It's not for me.
Star Wars?
Fucking Star Trek.
Okay, I almost tricked you up there. I almost got you. Well, I mean, not really, but.
And yes, David Dixon, your name is now Dickinson because I said it like that.
Oh, David Dickinson? I mean.
You're Dickinson now.
So I brought over 2 more Marines. One of them is one of the guys that I had to do the leg swap color change on. This guy was actually painted by an old friend of mine named Nick years ago, and he was like, "Oh, can I try?" And I was like, "Sure." And he painted one of my Marines. Clearly, he got some things backwards, and I have had to change that since. But who cares? And I'm noticing that he's got some silver frag grenades, so I'm gonna paint those green as well with the rest of these guys. And he's clearly kind of chaosy, but that's okay, because so are the Bloodhounds.
Self-burn.
Star Wars is cool. Have you all read Shadows of the Empire? I haven't read Shadows of the Empire. I lived it.
I have not.
I lived it.
Shadows of the Empire. Wait, is that the RTS game?
No, Shadows of the Empire was the game on like N64 and PC.
Oh, it was
The one with like
was that
Dash
the one with the
Rendar.
Dark Troopers and shit.
No, that was one with Dash
yeah.
Rendar. Yeah, where you were like the knockoff Han Solo sort of thing, and you were his friend, and then there was there was like a bike level, lots of third person levels.
I see. Yeah, I've heard of it. I've seen it.
It's a decent game. I mean, it's a lot better, obviously, to play it on PC because it came out on N64 and then like a long time after came out on PC where they were made it way better. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of unfair to compare that in a sense because they added like cutscenes and the enhanced background graphics and all this kind of stuff. The Outrider was a pretty cool ship. I'll give it that. The Outrider was a cool
Star Wars Bounty Hunter seemed pretty cool.
What are our collective thoughts in our Borg Union here on Bad Batch? What are our thoughts on Bad Batch?
I've only seen a few clips, but it looks pretty good. I mean, it's more Dave Filoni stuff, right? Why not? I don't see how that could be bad.
Hadn't we already had a series that was like focused on clone troopers?
Kind of. I mean, Clone Wars had clones, yes. They were there, and often main characters, yes, but...
And they all had different, like, faces and personalities, more so than you would see in the movies. They all looked very unique.
But this is after the Clone Wars. This is at the very beginning of the Empire. Order 66 has already happened.
Yeah.
We never got to see that perspective, Slays.
Doesn't Order 66 happen at, like, the very beginning of Bad Batch?
Yeah.
It's in the first like episode or something like that.
Yeah, the first episode you already got Order 66 going down.
But I don't know. I've got my objections and my problems with the new series, of course.
Of course.
I think the whole the very very of course archetype crew of characters. I forgot what I called them at one point, but I mean, like, they've got the big one, they've got the leader one, they've got the smart one, they've got the attitude one. Like, they're the Ninja Turtles. That's it. They're the Ninja Turtles, but they're clone troopers, and they're the characters of the show. And
I mean, it's usually a working formula, right?
and then there's the little girl character, so that way little girls can be into Star Wars too. Stop me when I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's where I was looking at it going, I don't think this is for me.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Fair enough.
But I don't.
I just want them to bring Old Republic back.
Yeah. But I mean, like, all the power to people who like,
Never gonna happen.
who enjoy it, though. And I mean, like, that's where this is going to get controversial. I say the exact same thing, though, about the people who like the sequel movies. It's like, all the power to those people who like those movies. If there's something out of those movies you got enjoyment from, even if it was making fun of them, then isn't that something?
Yeah.
So, there you go. There you go. J.J. Abrams and what's your name? The other guy? The guy that nobody likes. I need to fix my camera.
Yeah, that one other guy.
That one other guy. He's like, there's only one other guy on the planet that people don't like, and it's him.
Yeah.
I like how the
There's
faces.
only one person in the world that people don't like.
I like how the skin turned out, the faces turned out from the layering on this. Like, I think that it turned out into a nice tone. Like, I'm not gonna go.
Oh, yeah, it looks pretty good.
Like, I'm not gonna go in there and do like cartoon eyes because I think that looks goofy. When there's like this whole when people paint the whole area white, not naming anybody, but it looks goofy. So I'm just gonna leave it like that, with like where they all kind of have that like the overshadowing sort of thing, where they all kind of look almost like Squinty Guy. That's not. I'd rather Squinty Guy than Cartoon Eye. What would you think? You have a toy.
Yeah, I would say Squinty Guy, yes.
Yeah, and I'm not sure are you familiar with the band Prozac?
I am not.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Squinty Guy. We are the Squinty Guy Alliance. They tried to make it for everybody. Inclusive Wars? It's Inclusive Wars. Maybe.
I mean, to be fair, I think, eventually the little girl grows on you. It's like, I think when Ahsoka first showed up in Clone Wars, I don't think people really liked her that much.
Yeah.
But everyone does now.
No, I know what you mean. But I mean, I'm just guessing off of this character because I'm putting this character into the context of everything. So the show starts. They're at like a clone facility, clearly, or because there's like Kamino cloners. There's all these clones, and out of all of the people and of all the things there's one person that's isolated with just the Kamino cloners, and it's the tiny little like blue colored, kind of white haired, alien looking, clearly going to be like the chosen one or something. If you know what I mean, right? Like, they're going to be, and I'm guessing
there's a blue what?
There's like a little girl.
Example?
No, this is a real character in that show. There's like this little girl with like white hair or something like that, and she looks like she's kind of bluish. And I'm pretty sure she is a clone. I have a feeling she's also one of the clones. And because why else would she?
Well, yeah, she is a clone. Oh, you didn't.
So she
You
is.
didn't see the new.
I've not watched the show.
new episode, right?
So she is a clone of.
Okay, so I mean, spoilers.
Okay.
For,
spoilers for
Bad Batch. She is. Yeah, spoilers for Bad Batch.
All right, so everybody, let's put a
everyone.
spoilers alarm thing. Spoilers.
We will. So basically, she is the Kaminoans want her because she is the only um, person left that has Jango Fett's pure, unaltered DNA.
Yeah.
The only other person would be Boba Fett and Jango. Of course, Jango's dead and Boba is missing. So they want Omega to, I guess, make more clones because they can't make more clones.
What are you thinking are the
Which
odds
would
that...
technically make
Yeah.
Boba Fett, which would technically make her Boba Fett's sister.
What are you thinking are the odds that she will have the Force?
I don't think so.
The mystical little
I don't know,
girl...
it ruins it. There shouldn't be Force sensitive clones. Okay, there shouldn't. That's not a thing.
The mystical
ever.
little girl trope.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure she has.
She has
some,
white hair.
She got something.
She has white hair. That alone is a signifier.
Blonde.
Is it blonde? Why is she
It's more
blonde?
blonde,
Why
yeah,
is
it's
she
not
blonde
exactly
anyway? Shouldn't her hair be brown regardless?
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
Magic.
It's like she has pure Jango Fett
the
hair.
magic power of changing hair color.
She has pure Jango Fett DNA, although clearly the milkman's DNA got in there somehow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is what I'm saying. You know, like she looks very different than Jango Fett and very different to Boba Fett. She has white hair. She's this mysterious little girl character who's of extreme importance and who's gonna save the world. She's Aang.
Yeah. I'm sure she has she's got something, but I don't think it's the Force. At least it fucking better not be, because that'll be dumb.
She'll become the next Mandalore.
Yes. We're not going that far, see.
They'll just really confuse everything. And just be like, she's the Mandalore. And she's also the... I don't know. She's that guy from Iron Man. The Mandarin.
Yes. She's the Mandarin.
Did you see what, on the topic of, I don't know if this is politics or just internet drama. I don't know how we'll qualify this. Steven Crowder going to talk to the H3M3 guy in some debate they were going to have, and then him getting blindsided by some other guy. But at the same time, Steven Crowder had predicted that it was going to happen.
I don't know anything about that.
Oh, okay. Do you know like is it H3M3? And usually it's this guy. It's like this
H3H3.
H3H3. Is that it?
Yeah.
I think, right? And they're like a podcast kind of thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're like these people around a table, right? So one of the guys was like was tweeting Steven Crowder, and he was going, "Hey, we'll have a debate. And it'll be you and me, and it'll be like be just you and me. You know, no tricks, no this, no nothing. Clearly, that's not shady." And then while doing a mic check, Steven Crowder's essentially going, "So what do you think are the odds that he's gonna chicken out and not do this? What do you think he's gonna pass it over to somebody else? Yada yada yada, or this one specific guy he names, I forget the guy's name." And then the guy, and then they start, and like 15 seconds into it, the camera switches over to the guy that he named. So he specifically called them. He specifically had predicted exactly what they were going to do. And then I was watching on what is it, Lotus something? What is it? What's Sargon's new channel? Lotus Carriers, Lotus Eaters.
I have no clue.
So I was watching Sargon's new channel, and he was talking about it. And he had footage from the H3H3 side where after they were done, essentially they were like, "Oh, we totally got him. We got him." And they were all victorying it and having such a great time. Like it was like watching the fucking Ewok fucking victory.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and then watching it from the Crowder side, it was pretty much just kind of like, wow, how predictable. You know what I mean? Like, so, like it was almost just like well, this is interesting. Looking at the two sides react to this sort of
Yeah,
fiasco.
that's interesting.
Like most modern Disney things. Oh yeah, I guess. I mean, I know what you're saying, where they're making things kind of broader audience sort of thing. Well, you need to get those China bucks somehow. China bucks. There's lots of. Think about it.
Gotta get the China money.
There was lots of Suki $5 that went on, and lots of loving long time for a very long time, and over time, that loving long time adds up, and that's money. I mean, tell me I'm wrong. You know what
Yeah.
isn't what I just said absolutely correct? That there was
It
lots
is.
over time. There has been lots of Suki $5, and that once a long time of loving long time, a lot of money makes. Confucius
Yes.
said that.
There was a lot of sucky long time.
I'm pretty sure that was in like The Art of War by Sun Tzu or whatever.
Oh yeah.
That was like their victory. That was their plan of how they were going to take over the world with like Suki $5.
Yeah. Welcome to Slate the Space Marine.
Yeah. Welcome. Welcome. I wonder what else there is. I mean, I'm sure there's lots of other things and lots of other topics, but you know how the mind sometimes becomes fleeting. Um,
Yes. Time is fleeting.
Time is fleeting. Death is but a doorway. Time is but a window. I'll be back. Um, I think that's that for that guy. Let's see. Things that are new. Well, there's been as much as I've not done a video on it yet. There's been lots of updates that have been made by the creator of Astartes Doom for Doom. Astartes mod for Doom, including an
Yeah.
update to Bloodhounds, where when there's allies, they're actually summonable in the game.
Ooh.
Which, I mean, it's a minor detail, right? Because before they just would have been Blood Angels, and now they're just going to be Bloodhounds. But still, immersion, and it's nice.
Progress.
Yeah, progress. Yeah, it's one step for the chapter that it's an honor. It's an honor for our chapter. I'm gonna have to figure out some weird zany story to explain how some bloodhounds and for some reason Slaith got involved in Doom or something
Yeah.
similar to
How
it.
how did we get this guy into a video game? How did we get Slate the Space Marine into a video game? Because honestly, I couldn't tell you how.
Okay, so I think that's all the grenades. But now, after seeing this guy here with the Auspex, A space marine. Oh, hearing me say that just reminded me of Brother Santiago. Ugh, Brother Santiago, and your Auspex. Why did Captain Decius have to take your Auspex and look at it when he had his own fucking Auspex in my own shitty fucking story? So anyway.
Okay.
Sorry, I've been doing a bunch of like book readings and story readings lately. Because people have been like, oh, slave, woo, slave. And so I've been doing some book readings. And I was kind of like, well, hey, maybe I could do some readings from my own stuff. Some of these are pretty bad, so, hold on to your cringe sort of thing, right? And I read through a few of my stories, and one of them being actually essentially almost like the origin story, Bloodhound's Bible in a sense. Some of the stuff is not quite lore perfect, because it was written by me as a kid, you know what I mean? But it's essentially the beginning of the story. And actually, it, interestingly enough, like there's no date signed into the book, right? But I think I invented Belisarius Call and the Primaris canister thing way before they did.
Ooh, I gotta hear this.
Because it's in my book, and I've got illustrations of it too. And in it, like at one point, there's a Tecmagos that's involved in creating or in making the Legion ready. And he's just called the Tecmagos. He never had a name. He was just the Tecmagos. And then so there's a room, like this giant field-sized room with the glass canister Legion, right? Of sci-fi. We're awake now, you know what I mean, sort of thing. And the story's pretty bad, but some people, I don't know, there's parts where I go, oh, I hate this. This is bad. But other people are like, oh, that's fucking awesome. And I'm kind of like, really?
Are you sure about that?
Well, I mean, like, okay, there's a part in the story, and I don't know, I'm not going to be able to go into the way I phrase it because I'm not reading it, right? But there's a part in the story, essentially, where the Primarch clone is in the canister, and he just wakes up because he was being shot. The canister was shot out by a bunch of pissed off White Scars. So he essentially wakes up, walks out of his canister, and then and then in a psychic blur, he looks over to like where there's like an armor rack where there's his armor that's just kind of suddenly it just appears. It just suddenly MacGuffins into the story where it's just kind of there now. And he just kind of looks at it, and then all of a sudden he like,
it's just there.
and then he just kind of psychic blurs, and then he's wearing his armor, and then he just kind of psychic blurs again onto the other side of the Marines, and they all slice in half, like from something from like Blade,
From some anime shit.
like some anime shit. Oh, it gets worse when the guy, he's looking at him, he's like about to shoot the Primarch right in the face. He's got, and like the phrasing of it is so obvious the way that it's leading. It's like he's looking at his face right down the sights of his gun. But then the Primarch opens his eyes. It's like, this is an anime.
This is an anime, yes.
This is an anime, because also once he's done killing the guys that were trying to kill him, all the Marines around and everyone in the room just kind of looks at him for a second, as he essentially is like Hulk, Animal Man sort of thing. For some reason he knew to get into his armor, and for some reason he knew to like kill them with like his sword, and for some reason he knew all this stuff, and I never phrased that, but then all of a sudden he just kind of turns around and he's like, caveman guy. And he's wild. But he's not, but then he doesn't attack them. Then he starts, for several minutes, making noises until he suddenly can speak. After several minutes of fumbling with it. At least that's the way it's phrased in the story. He makes noises for several minutes.
Okay.
Just going like, Could you imagine that? Like,
Uh-huh.
you're like a space marine in this like secret legion, and your Primarch's like, oh.
Primarch's retarded.
Yeah. Like one of the like, you're a space marine. You just look over to one of the other ones, like, oh no, he's retarded.
Oh man, and it's the Primarch.
I mean, that was actually something that was criticized by one of the same people that was listening to it, and then he referred me to Alfarius, where Alfarius was like, and then I knew my purpose from birth, from immediately the moment that I existed, and then I saw everything. I could sense the rate of my heartbeat. I knew what pi was to the 553rd dimension. Like, I was Superman. I knew that that Genesis could do what Nintendo could not.
Genesis does what Nintendo cannot.
I think I'm going to try out this Tesseract paint right now.
Mm-hmm.
Tesseract Glow. Sorry, I called it Tesserus. The one that you want.
Yes.
Oh, look at how that shows up on screen. Look at how bright that is.
Oh fuck! Now I gotta go to the video.
Holy shit, that's bright. Like, I'll just take this off screen for a second, and then I'll reintroduce it, and it's like holy shit. As much as there's a light hitting it, but still.
Oh, that does look good.
This is that stuff that another successful painter, a very good painter, uses on some of his Space Marine stuff, on his glowy parts when he wants to make things. I think I've seen this good painter use it in like the backpack part and stuff like that. I think I've seen this good painter even paint a Bloodhound Space Marine and apply this color to it.
Oh, he must be a very good painter.
It's a very good painter. So this is the Tesseract paint. I've never used it before. I think you're supposed to use it on white and like grays. I'm gonna use it on the white of the Auspex, and there's this guy here who's got like that hologram thing. I'm just gonna give that a layer over top of that and see if it does anything nice to it, sort of thing. There's no, there's no harm at this point with doing that. We'll see how the Tesseract paint works, because I think you were kind of calling me out on like, so when are we gonna see this new paint set stuff?
Yeah, you're pulling. I see you pulling out the what is it, Game Color or Vallejo, and I'm like, hey, what the fuck? What the fuck is this?
Oh, I use
What's all this shit?
I use them because it's just like that's the color you would use for like that's the color I've used. So it's like I'm gonna keep applying that so that it's a consistent scheme across the thing.
Mm-hmm.
And the box was like a massive restock on a bunch of colors. Like, I do have some of these colors and I use a good portion of them. Once this is done, there is a dark green, I think, in that set. I think. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I do have a bunch of greens and stuff as well. Of GW bread. But the main things for that set was really the red, and I guess this, because this was like, I think this was one of the main selling points of that box, because this is like one of the brand new paints. It is like they have this whole set, but then here's our brand new thing, the technical paint that's coming out with what was it, Indomitus? Was that the last box, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So with Indomitus, they had released that paint set, or that paint as well, so that way all the new Necrons could have the green. Because have you noticed that the Necrons if you pay attention to the plastic toys at all, how they've lost the green rods, or
yes,
they're phasing them out still.
Yeah, I noticed.
Right? Like, yeah, I guess that would be more accurate. They're technically still phasing them out. I think some of the last remnants of those are actually some of the Forge World Necron stuff. Those still have green rods, because those are probably never going to be updated, right? And
yeah, because it's Forge World, right?
Because it's
Forge World.
Because it's Forge World. But But because of that, they had to redesign all the models, right, to not have these green rods. So now this is essentially the green rod paint.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's like the easy way for someone who's somewhat historically aware. Not marketable.
We can't market history.
It's not marketable. Whatever happened to Orticon? I've not seen Orticon for a while. He disappeared. Then again, so did I. All right.
He's just Ordiconing.
Yeah, it was a whole Orticon the whole time. So let's try out this Tesseract paint. I'm gonna try it out and then give it some dips and some couple drips and just get it right and tight. Oh,
Couple of drips.
opening it up for the first time. Oh, there we go. Pop that bottle's cherry. I intentionally made that sound uncomfortably sexual. This is an adult show, you know.
Ooh, yeah. This is an adult show.
This is an adult show. Jeez, this paint's so bright. Holy shit.
Because I am an adult. Absolutely.
This paint is so hard to look at. You are an adult, though. Because you went... Well, at least you have ID or something. You've scammed your way into adult sections of areas.
I get a friend of mine and I stand on top of his shoulders and we get a big trench coat.
No, but don't I have restricted 18-plus areas that you have access to?
Totally. Absolutely.
On the Discord, so I'm pretty sure that confirms that, ladies, he's legal.
Ladies, I am legal, 100%. You see, when you click on the NSFW on Discord, it asks if you're over 18. Okay, if I wasn't, I wouldn't click yes. Okay.
Oh, that color is so nice. Like, look at that.
I would never lie to you.
Are you watching right now?
No.
Oh, I mean, this looks
Sorry,
so...
I keep watching.
Oh, you're doing something else, but I mean, like, in the
gameplay.
aspects... Oh, that looks so nice. That glow of the...
It does.
Like, it looks like it's...
Ooh, yeah.
That looks so nice. Oh, wow.
That's turned on, bro.
I really like that. Okay, I don't know what it's going to do to this because it's not painted white. It's painted green. So it might not have the proper effect, but let's just see what happens. This stuff's really thin. Like, the viscosity on this stuff, damn. Very, very thin. It's not quite the same, but it's still nice. So I guess that definitely would be something that requires like the build up where you have to put it in white first. You can't just paint this over just like anything, it would seem. Which is kind of bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
But makes sense. That's why you remember. Simple tricks and nonsense. It's all just knowing what color to paint over what other color. That's all it is. So that's very nice. I definitely want to use that again on something. I don't want to make. I don't want to go overboard with it and have a bunch of like glow marines essentially. You know, like they're glowies. I don't want glowy CIA glowy marines, but that could be nice. I was thinking, yeah, like I think what was the idea? Was it the unrefined talrusite that I would be using that on? Like it was the talrusite crystals, not the talrusite handles. Like not like
Talrusite wasn't a handle. Yeah, maybe he's got like I don't know some necklace or something that's a Talrusite crystal or something wrapped around his I don't know arm or something.
yeah. I could. I mean, that's just gonna that essentially just leads me to know how to do certain things like where hold on I'm gonna have like an old marine like this guy here. Okay, and it's actually neat that that guy actually already has it green. It's convenient, although it's just ironic. This is a really old marine based off of this body back when they used to have like little gems and stuff in their Aquillas, like so that's really old, right? And that one's green, so something like that, where if they have a gem or something like that, I could do that.
Yeah.
But I actually have some Marines where on their backpack they actually have like a trophy where it's just a rock because I took some Dark Angel stuff and I cut off the angel part because it's like usually it's like an angel that's standing on like a tiny little rock. So they have there's some Marines that just have a rock sort of there, and the thing I said was that's a piece of Talrak. They have a piece of Talrak on their
You're missing your rock.
Right, so it's
after the battle, Space Marine's just looking around. He's like, "Brother, I've lost my rock. My sacred rock is gone."
oh, they'd go back for it. There'd be a
It's priority one. It's like the Spartans. If you lose your shield, you die. In the Bloodhounds, if you lose your sacred rock, you get executed.
I mean, like that would probably be like down to the squad. So you know what I mean? Like I could see that would how like imagine there's a large game, and let's take this like into like to make it lowery sort of thing. A large sort of setting, they would and then after the battle, sort of thing. Yeah, it would be like just the smaller just a smaller part of it would go back in, because the objective of that would be to find the rock. So it's small, you're right. So this is very Warhammer. They drop their rock. I could that might even be the next company after these ones are done. I've not decided what I'll do next. There's a battle company. And there's another reserve company, and there's also some more first company guys, but I wanted to leave them for absolute last, so that way it was like, all right, everybody's done, now I can like divide everybody into like whatever, it's like they were going to be they're like the cherry on top sort of thing, because I hate them and I want them out of my first company.
Mm-hmm. I want them out of here, out of my country.
I want them definitely out of my first company, and I don't want this pooling like this. But I want them out of the first company for sure, because there are a bunch of Marines that are like just taking up space in the first company.
I gotta go get some water. I'll be right back.
I also do water. This is a water break. Water break. We'll all return. Water break.
My throat is killing me.
Yeah, I know. I get you. Does that count as a water break? Yes, of course. So we'll just have a... We can have a break. We can have a break time break. Because, I don't know, I only had 2 things to do with that Tesseract thing, and I've already done... I'm gonna go back to the other green. Oh, man, though, that does look just so nice. This is at, like, a second to cure already. And, like, oh, that looks so nice. Especially under that light, though. I mean, the light hits it, and... Oh, man. It's so nice. It looks alright on this, too. I mean, like, the Tesseract glow did kind of enhance the green that was already there. So, I think that didn't hurt it. It definitely didn't hurt it in any way. So, those are... very nice. Okay, oh, they don't go anywhere, though. They have grenades. So that means we're going to pull out the Goblin Green in a moment, after the break. We're going to pull out our nice Goblin Green of game color. And that will be the highlight for, like, the grenades, so that way they have that kind of light green. It'll get darkened anyway in the wash anyway. And then... That's actually all the guys that have grenades. Like, that's it. That's, like, it. So... I'll keep that in mind. And then, so then that's that stage done. I don't know what I'm going to do next after that. The greens will all have been done by that point. The greens and the grenades. And this guy's chainsword needs to be yellowed. That's something I noticed. I think there's another guy. Yeah, this guy's got a black chainsword. So there's some things that were not done on some of these Marines. Also, this guy has brown armor right now, and he needs to have his armor changed back to red because his armor was the paint was all scraping off. So let's go over here to just our regular thing. Because this isn't even meant to be a painting stream. This isn't even a painting stream. I'm probably just going to wrap up the painting. Because I did a bunch of painting earlier. So, man, my camera looks like shit. Yeah. I could use the other one, I guess. Like this one. Yeah, let's just not do that. But yeah, outing, hopping a sick, that counts. So we'll just do a little bit of a break. We'll just check out what's going on. Welcome
and
back.
I have reached.
Oh, I kind of ruined your return thing, didn't I?
Have returned with sandwiches.
Oh, you returned with sandwiches? Damn. What kind?
But I didn't bring enough for the whole class.
You're evil. Evil. Evil.
Well, of course not, Slate. That's just communism.
We got our water. I was just kind of going over what to do and what needs to be done and how things are going to get done. And I'm noticing that there's a bunch of wings that I've left black. And I'm not sure. Do you think like I've got like guys with like raven wing shoulder or raven wing shoulder pads where they've got like the sword or the skull and the wing kind of thing on their shoulder pad. That's the right one. That's right, isn't it? It's raven wing.
I think so. What was the question again?
Okay, so I was just kind of going so I'm like, how would I consistently keep this up? And I'm looking at, because I've got some guys that have like some veterans that might have like, you know, like a wing detail, and sometimes it might be silver. I think very rarely it might be gold, very rarely, but I think silver more often. And drag my face down. And so I've got these guys here that are like made out of like Blood Angel parts. So they've got all these. They've got all they've essentially got the Blood Angel symbol everywhere. They've got these wings and stuff. So I kind of argue with myself of, well, do I make that consistent with my blue Aquila? So do the wings be blue? Do the wings be white? Sometimes I put white wings on skulls. Sometimes I put blue wings on Aquilas. I guess what I mean. Like sometimes I do all these different things. So it's kind of like, how am I gonna do these to keep it with the George Lucas everything rhymes? It's circular.
I mean, I would say maybe do them blue, because that's what most of them are, right?
You mean like the Aquila blue sort of thing, like kind of like on the chest, like if they've got one on the shoulder, do it blue wings there. Because some of them have some of them.
That's what we're talking about, right? Like the wings and stuff.
Yeah, like this is where there might be all of a sudden like a divide again, because I think there are, like I said, there's some of them that have silver, some that have gold, some that have white, and then in that box of like abandoned veterans, there are a bunch of them that have, I think, either gold or blue wings on their shoulders that are going off all over the place, and that might have been partially why they were like, "You go in the box now." It's like you have failed us for the last time. I mean, I'm not like shooting it down the idea, but like I'd have to. I don't know. It's something there's some creative decisions that have to be made. I'm probably gonna be wrapping up the painting pretty soon, because there was a bunch of painting earlier today, right? And this isn't a painting stream. This is After Dark. Unless it should be a painting stream. I don't know. I mean, it could be, right? Could be a painting stream. What do you think, Jackler? Should it be a painting stream or should it be After Dark?
After painting.
After Painting Dark stream.
Yeah.
But yeah, that you saw that like that Auspex does look. Oh man, that glow looks great.
Beautiful. That's incredible.
I know. I mean, I was really impressed by that. So
Nice cock.
nice cock.
Nice Auspex.
Your cum is not enough.
When cum is not enough, you need.
Is that song
Auspex.
copyright? Is that song? Would I get in trouble if I played that song?
What?
Your cum is not enough, or your cum won't last, or whatever, or enter the cum zone.
I don't think so. How about Ram Ranch?
So I'm thinking about getting some lava rock to use as asteroid terrain for BFG. That'd be neat. Lava rock's like the kind of crumbly, porous one, right? Like with like the holes in it, typically. Is that right? Am I thinking of the right one?
Most likely.
No, but that's like seawater lava rock, isn't it? Like the ones that like get shoot off and then they go into the water and then they dry really, or they cool really quickly, and they, because of like the air and all that escaping and all that, it creates all these holes, so it becomes essentially like a rock sponge kind of thing. I designed a Pokemon like that when I was younger.
Oh.
I don't know, years ago I made a Pokemon, and the whole idea was it was a volcanic sea rock that gets shot out of, that wants to live in a volcano, but every time it goes into the volcano launches off or whatever, and it gets launched back into the water, so it carries its way back up, and it fills with water because it goes. So it's like a rock fire Pokemon, but it's got water absorb.
I see.
Do you know
Sounds
Pokemon?
overpowered.
Probably, but I mean, it's probably no, but it's not a powerful Pokemon. It's just like a shitty Geodude. Angry Geodude. That has water attacks because it uses steam attacks. So that I would call that water, right? That would fall under water type. Steam?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It uses steam attacks.
Okay.
It evolves into a train whistle. Like a steam engine train whistle.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about?
I think so.
Like a steam whistle?
Yeah, steam train whistle, uh-huh.
Yeah, it turns into one of those. And it turns into a steel type Pokemon.
Ah, I see.
That is just one of my many Pokemon. While you were doing something probably productive, I was learning the way of making
Yeah.
Pokemon.
Yeah. But mine's an electric type, and he looks like the electric gremlin from Gremlins 2.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I mean, I really made...
Like 5 or something.
No, I really did make a bunch of them. Hey, Tony. Like, I made one that was...
Oh.
I made one that was like an alligator or like a crocodile or whatever, but on its back was like it had like a log, so it was like a water grass Pokemon that lived in bogs and swamps and rivers and stuff. And what it would do is it would.
Is there a swamp level in any Pokemon game?
I don't know, why not? Maybe not, but I mean, it doesn't mean that they couldn't have one. They could.
There should be a swamp level.
I mean, I mean, like there could be like a swamp or a river. I'm just kind of like applying it to a place like this for its habitats. And what it would do, because I mean, like I had to kind of come up with the idea of these Pokemon. I wanted to make them like exist in a place and have some sort of thing. That's why I didn't want to just be like it's a this type, it can do this move. And, you know, I was like imagining these Pokemon in this world. You were Slaith, huh? Are you've been taking your pills, Slaith? You're imagining this world. Okay, so the one. So
yeah, I mean, like when I was like, I don't know, 10 or something, I had a passing thought of just like Pokemon that looks like the electric gremlin from Gremlins 2.
Okay. So like this one, it's like an alligator with like a log on its back, and if like something lands on its back, it like flips around. Like, you know how an alligator, when it gets something, it bites it and then it flips around?
Mm-hmm.
This thing waits till its prey lands on its like log back, and then it flips them under the water with the log. Back.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, there was that one. I'm trying to think of what else there was. There was a bunch of them. But let's see. I might do one more thing of painting and then wrap up the painting. And then I'll probably switch it over to like a game or something like that for the just background things.
Mm-hmm.
Has no one else been... I guess no one else has wanted to join. We're just not cool.
Fuck.
We're not as cool as the really cool kids. Then again, I mean, it's
Only
late.
the really cool kids can join.
It's late on a Saturday night.
Well, really? Well, David Dickinson is alive. Is still awake.
It's true. Just wondering what I want to do next. Even though I already said it was going to be the green.
The grand finale.
But also, I also like keep forgetting. It's like, oh, I'm taking a break, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
Unless I were to wrap up the painting right now, because it's been an hour.
Been an hour and 40 minutes.
An hour and 40 minutes, really?
I believe so, yes.
Oh. Okay, I guess the clock restarted on my end. It only shows an hour on Streamlabs.
probably discounting maybe 5 minutes for like intermission.
Water break.
Yeah.
Oh man, that green. Oh man, that green. That Chocodile, Francine. That's amazing. That green. Wonder if it'll show up on this shitty camera. Oh, it does. You can see like the tiny little like pixel of green, which is weird because the green it's green screen, so it shouldn't show that. That's funny. It was so green it managed to get past the green screen. Oh, I want to use that everywhere. I want to cover my body in it.
It's too green.
I think I should paint an orc like that. Paint the orc white and then paint the orc with that.
Glowing green orc.
It's like the new the energy orc.
That's a great idea.
Has nobody done that?
Nuclear orc. Like,
Yeah.
Nuclear orc. How has no one done that yet?
Has nobody done that? Am I gonna do it?
No one's done nuke orc yet.
Okay, I don't know. I'm like, maybe
Oh,
I'll.
man, no. Make him. He's gotta be a big orc. Okay, he's gotta be like a powerful orc, and he's all green and glowy.
Big, powerful orc. Well, I mean, like I've got
Yeah,
I've got
a war boss. He's
I've got a
war boss.
box of orcs, but I don't know if I want to make my orc war boss a glowy. I might want to just take a random
He's
orc.
supposed to be the biggest and the baddest. He's a glowy orc.
I might.
They
I
all
don't know if I want to make
Jesus
all of. I don't know if I want to make my orcs all radioactive glowy orcs though.
But just one.
Yeah, but just one of them.
He went to an Imperial power plant and ate all of the nuclear rods. He ate all of the Necron rods.
I think wouldn't I want to do it to like a test boy with the
There's the
wouldn't
lore.
I think the war boss would probably want to like throw one of the boys in there and be like, "All right, you go in there and test it out if it's
Yeah.
safe." And then when he comes out all glowy,
So
he's like,
that's the lore space. He ate the Necron rods. That's why there's no Necron rods on the new models. He ate them all.
he ate the Necron rods. They were like, "Green is
He ate
best.
the Necron
We
rods.
eat this green
Green is
plastic.
best." Yeah.
Oh, Tony, you's hungries? You
He could
hungries?
be like Throt the Unclean.
He could be.
You don't know who that is, do you?
I have no idea who that is. Is he
Well,
guy who is he the
it's
time
Lord
travel orc?
Skaven.
Oh, I have
No,
no.
it's,
Yeah,
it's a Skaven.
I have
Yeah.
no idea.
Hammer Fantasy. Well, he's a Skaven that eats a lot, and there's Warpstone, which is there's a thing in Warhammer Fantasy called Warpstone, which is also a green glowy rock, kind of like Taurusite, and he eats it, but he's not glowy.
Now people are probably gonna wonder what that is. They're gonna like be like, "What the fuck is Talrasite?" They're gonna look it up. They're gonna go on like Lexicanum. They're gonna be like, they're gonna not gonna find a single thing. They're gonna come back here. They're gonna be really disappointed that they couldn't find anything, and then they're gonna ask, "What's Talrasite?"
There we go. Oh, we made it up.
Yeah, I just made it up. I was almost thinking of making
Glowy
other
green rock.
objects like I have like a marine like right here. I'll take this guy for example. Hold on. Perfect. Okay. This model on his backpack here, what I had taken is essentially the handle of like a chainsword. Let's get it to focus on him. So I took the handle of a chainsword essentially, and then put that onto his backpack, kind of similar as like the backpack trophies and things that I'd had on other guys, and like some of the Marines have like hair, which it's their hair, so that way their dogs know which one's them, but because this guy has this like little stub here, right? I need to clip my nails. Because this guy has this stub here, that's like a skull, right? but it's because it's similar because it's like, what's the purpose of that? Why the fuck does he have that? And because of how it's similar to how there's other Marines that have the rocks up there, I think I might want to paint that skull like talrusite, or maybe just green, like I did the handles, because it's not because I think I might do the unrefined talrusite in that green, like if it's like a rock. But I'm not gonna do something like a handle like that, because that's gonna be really distracting if their handles are glowing.
Look at my glowing handle.
It's Alienware. So, yeah, that's... So I guess grenades will be next, and then I'll probably wrap up the painting, unless it's, like, super important that I keep painting. And that, unless it's, like, you know what I mean? Unless it's like, no, you shouldn't play Legend of Zelda. You shouldn't play Terraria.
Someone's being held hostage and, like, pointing a gun at someone's head and going, if he stops painting, you die.
Pretty much. Yeah. Because I've already did what, like,
And
it was
somewhere else, there's a guy going, please God, don't stop playing.
because it was like what, 2 or 3 hours earlier today where I was painting. So another hour, so 4 hours. So like, yeah, 4 hours. That's pretty good. Although I feel like I should paint a little bit more. You know how I get that weird kind of guilty feeling when somebody gives me like a donation like that guy did? Jesus. Were you there for that?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Earlier today. Yeah, because you said hells yeah. You were like, hell, get a hells yeah.
Mhm.
And here it is. Oh, there it is, scrolling above us right now. Jesse something.
Get a hell yeah.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, $70 in one donation, and also Cardinal Dirt Diver, or I mean, he gave like $20. That's awesome, solid. Thank you very much once again. Why am I?
Chad.
He's not even here. I don't even think. I'm still thanking him.
Thank you, wherever you are.
Wherever you are, Cardinal. Thank you, Spider-Man. You know what I mean? I mean, like, what? So that's like what?
Yeah.
That's like so what? Sorry, so it's 69. It was not 65, but it was 69. Nice. Plus 20, so that's 89. So that's like $90, right? That's like almost like a. That's almost like a day's work, like a day's paycheck, or like around a day's paycheck, right? So that almost makes me feel like I need to pay, like I need to stream for like 4 more hours. If you know what I mean, or at least, or you know, or 3 more hours, because then it would be full time. Then that would be 8 hours of streaming in the day, and also that would line up with you going to bed, wouldn't it?
Which,
It's gonna be
I
soon.
don't know. When do you think I go to bed?
Soon,
Yeah, it's midnight right about now.
in an hour-ish.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, because usually, I mean, it's usually the routine that at one point you'll dip out, you go to bed, you get your sleepy Betty buys.
I was actually planning on finishing watching Mulan.
I really have never seen Mulan.
Oh, you should. It's not bad. It's pretty good. It's a solid film.
I really like the robot chicken. I'm pretty sure it was a robot chicken, where it's like the guy walks in, he's like, oh, whatever. I was like, I've come in here to confess my love for you, and then Mulan is like, oh, really? You knew that I was a woman all along? And he's like, oh, yeah, totally. Wait, are you like a woman like everywhere, top and bottom? It's like, yeah, there we go. That's the real story.
Oh yeah, that's another. Oh well, never mind.
That's another thing about the movie, right?
I was gonna say another thing, but never mind. It's too political.
It's too political for
Well,
us?
no, it's not too political. It's just okay. I don't know. It's
Go for it.
you know, everyone says that what's his name? The guy, the commander of the army, the captain. What's his name? Shang or something?
I've never
just
seen the
call him
movie.
Shang.
I've never seen the movie.
I forgot his name. So we'll just call him Shang, because I think it starts with an S.
Okay,
People
Shang.
think Shang is, yeah. People are calling Shang like a bisexual icon because apparently he's attracted to Mulan while she's disguised as a man, which makes no fucking sense. Because you can you can admire a man without being gay.
Well, didn't you hear about how Saruman is a gay icon?
Oh God, fuck.
And I heard this on that Lotus Eaters or whatever on Sargon's thing. They were reading some article about how Saruman is a gay icon, and they were like, I don't get it. And the whole time I was sitting there like, oh come on, you guys are smart. You know he's Saruman of the Many Colored. Sir,
I still don't get it.
you know how in the movie he's Saruman the White and he has this white robe?
Mm-hmm.
In the book, he's Saruman of the Many Colors and he wears a rainbow robe.
Oh, oh, okay. I'm glad they changed that for the movie.
People wouldn't have got it. It's not really. They would have had to explain magic and all that bullshit and and the reason behind it, and then and also Saruman just kind of looked cooler that way, and right.
Yeah.
Saruman the White. Then also wait, if he was like the White Hand, would all of a sudden would there have been a bunch of Urukais with like rainbow hands on their faces?
Oh, fuck. We's the gay orcs.
You know what though? If you look at those Urukai scenes, is it that much different than a Pride Parade?
Ooh. I don't think so. I can't tell the difference.
Essentially, it's a bunch of like wet, mostly naked men with like Josh.
Yeah. Some children in there.
Okay, so that looks like an opportunity to clean this nozzle off. Jeez.
Did you hear about Netflix making a Lord of the Rings series?
I heard about the Lord of the Rings series, yes, and it's going to be woke, apparently.
Yeah, and no, they're really just going to make discount Game of Thrones, and it's probably going to be pretty shit.
They're like, I think they're going to make what I expect them to make, based off of what was popular on television over the last decade, right, and been very successful.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to do The Walking Dead, Lord of the Rings.
Oh no, it's totally Game of Thrones, dude. That's literally what Jeff Bezos said, I think.
Oh, really?
We
Oh, okay.
want it to be, yeah, we want it to be the next Game of Thrones.
Okay,
But
fair
apparently
enough.
There's also going to be nudity in it, because, Game of Thrones had nudity. That was popular.
That's true.
It's just, it's discount Game of Thrones.
I guess
Well,
you're
yeah,
right.
and it's woke. It's also woke.
Yeah, what? Yeah, retconning Lando to be, what was it? Pansexual, or was it just like, is that...
Fucking his robot.
he
Fucking his droid, yeah.
Well, yeah, he fucks pans.
He won.
He was pansexual, right? He fucks pans?
Yeah, he fucks pans.
Like his robot?
Yeah, he fucks his droid, yeah. Which is the dumbest shit, okay? So, I mean...
But also that his droid is also the Millennium Falcon?
Yeah, to be fair, they should have just taken all that shit out and made it a Lando movie, because Lando is in it. I think he's, like, in it more than he has a better screen presence than Han Solo.
I think what they should have done as a twist, just to make nobody really expect it, is they should have killed Lando off at the end of the movie, and then it was like a different universe.
Yeah. And they're also making a Lando series too.
Lando, the Lego
And
series.
they're making, you know Cassian Andor.
Which one's he again?
He's the guy who was in Rogue One and dies when the Death Star blows up, and he kisses the girl.
Oh, the like French guy or like Hispanic guy.
Because for some reason he needed a series. For some reason.
Well, yeah, because little kids are gonna remember that character. See, like a Telltale Games video game. Little kids remembered that.
Yeah. I don't know, cause he's fucking dead, man. Come on. If he was still alive, yeah, maybe he could get a series. But no, he's fucking dead, man. Come on. He
Well-
died in his first movie. Come on.
Okay, Darth Vader is dead, and Obi-Wan Kenobi is dead, but they got series sort
Yeah,
of
but
thing.
they had more screen time. More important.
Are they, though? Because without Cassian Andor, they wouldn't have been able to murder that guy in the alley, which led to the chain of events, which led to their call name being Rogue One, which led to that kiss that all of the kids will remember. See? It's
guess.
history. And without that,
Oh, and they're making another one that's going to be about women or whatever.
Rogue 2.
Yeah.
What do you mean they're making another one?
The Boba Fett series sounds cool, though. They're making another series, because, Lucasfilm announced a bunch of Star Wars stuff. They're going to make a Ahsoka show.
Is that the one that's going to be about women?
No, it's another one.
It's
called
like-
The Acolyte.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can almost just imagine it. It's just like, so, you really thought that you were going to hate Ahsoka, and it turns out that you didn't, because they did some clever writing. Well, guess what? Hold our beer. We're about to make you hate Ahsoka. Here's Ahsoka in the new Women show.
It's probably going to be something like that. I would not be surprised. And so there's this new show, which is going to be directed by Leslie Headland. If you have any idea who that is, I didn't until I read her up.
No clue.
Yeah, I think she is kind of woke. And yeah, from what I've seen, she is kind of woke, and it does
That's
not inspire
bad,
much
right?
confidence, because she admitted that one of the writers on her team had not ever seen Star Wars.
Shit.
I know, I mean, fucking hell, when you hear that shit, you're just like, okay, this
Confidence.
this isn't gonna go well. Does not inspire much confidence.
Oh, I'm totally confident that it's going to bomb.
I'm confident that this is going to be the very brave and stunning show that we need.
I think what we need is a Sindel Tawani series.
Who?
Sindel Tawani.
Who?
Sindel Tawani.
Who is that?
Sindel Tawani. She was the little girl that was in the Ewoks movies with Wicket.
Oh, fuck. You read that off a trading card.
No, I didn't. That movie's awesome. Right? Where there's like a witch and she's got like a ring that turns her into a crow and she has a horse.
Yeah, that's a pretty obscure piece of thing, isn't it? A pretty obscure piece of Star Wars media.
What, Ewoks?
Yeah, the movie.
It's got a nice soundtrack though. You know how Star Wars is a little bit story, a little bit just like sometimes it's just soundtrack. If you know what I mean? Like how about this?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm actually gonna just think about this for a second. Think about Rey's theme from the Star Wars movies, the new Star Wars movies.
Hmm.
Which one's Rey's theme?
I don't know.
It wasn't. It was like the one when she was like sand sledding, right? You remember
No
when?
clue.
Okay. Do you remember
I
that?
think I know what you mean. Yeah, there's cinematic shots where
There's some cinematic. Like, do you remember the music? Some of the music in those
music.
movies. Tony, what are you doing? in there?
obviously Imperial March and everything.
Yeah. So I mean, like, some of the even in those new movies, though, would you say some of the music was all right?
Yeah, I mean it was still John Williams, so
Right.
can't be bad.
Oh, I'm pretty sure John Williams was involved in the Ewoks movie.
Really?
I'm pretty sure because the soundtrack is definitely, at least in the style of, if it's not, if it, it's definitely one of his, his people. we'll
This
just
might
call-
be an unpopular opinion. Yub Nub is overrated.
Yub Nub is overrated, but Victory Celebration isn't really that much better.
like it. I
Da-na-na.
Come on, Victory Celebration is a banger.
Da-na-na-na-na.
Or
Ha-na-na-na-na-na. Ha-na. Ha-na-na-na.
also,
Ha-na-na-na.
possibly unpopular opinion. The special editions are not that bad. I mean, look, yeah, sure, they did change a lot of stuff that maybe they shouldn't have, yes. But there was also a lot of stuff that they
Now-
changed that they should have changed.
That's fair. Now, depending on which version you're watching, because I forget which, I think I have Special Edition, like I own it, and
I don't know, it's just whatever they use on like Netflix or whatever, whichever one that is.
oh no, that's not Special Edition. That's most likely the DVD version of the movie.
Yeah, probably like. I mean, it's still like
Oh no, yeah, I mean they're
like
not.
Anakin meeting Christensen showing up at the end and all that.
Oh yeah, because they're not changing that back. They've got essentially those versions are gone.
Yeah.
I have the version with the old guy, and I have the version. I mean, either way. I mean, I don't have the Hayden Christensen version, but I digress. My point is that depending on the special edition ending or whatever it is, at that point there were certain versions where like Darth Vader and Obi-Wan's lightsabers were faded out to the point where they were like pink and white in their fight because of essentially an error, but it went out that way, like, so that's how it was essentially for that version forever. So that's why that's one of the reasons why there's so many different Star Wars movies, because people fucked up on them.
Yeah. I would say a good change would be like the Emperor when he shows up first, where he first shows up talking to Darth Vader in the hologram.
Oh, you didn't
Okay.
like when that woman played the Emperor?
No.
Because that was a woman in the hologram, the actress,
Yeah, I know.
and then the
Yeah, fuck that. Then they
that's right.
put Ian McDiarmid in it.
And then, yeah, and I mean, he looks weird though. I honestly think he looked
I
the
think that was a good change.
it was a good change, but the scaling of it looks really weird, and the quality of it.
Yeah.
It looks like it looks
It kind of looks like it doesn't fit a little.
it looks really superimposed in the scene, and I would want to say like that. Like when they go to those shots of like
Also-
the face on,
no,
like
continue.
when they go to like the direct face on shots of the hologram Emperor, he looks so goofy. He looks like he's Phantom. No, he's Episode 3. Palpatine. He's not Return of the Jedi Palpatine. He is very clearly Revenge of the Sith Palpatine. And if that makes sense, because he looks very different in Return of the Jedi than he does in Revenge of the Sith.
and I replacing Boba Fett's voice. I think that was okay.
Yes and no. I mean, I accept both. Because, I mean, like,
Yeah.
I kind of grew up with one, but it makes sense for it to be the other. But it still could make sense for it to be the first way still. It doesn't, like, unmake sense for it to be that way.
Fair
So...
enough. And okay. Yeah. Continue. No, I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
interrupting.
no, that was pretty much it with the Boba Fett voice. The old voice, where he was more raspy, I kind of prefer that voice. Just, like, if I were to put the two next to
That's
each
the
other.
voice that every single one of your characters has.
What's that? Yeah. Well, I mean, like,
That's the voice that all your characters have.
Yeah. And I mean, like, that's essentially part of the voice character inspiration. I mean, when I saw this magazine years ago, and it had Boba Fett in it get his helmet taken off by a bunch of stormtroopers or something, and he was with Bosk. And underneath the helmet was this really gaunt, pale-looking guy with like a slim face kind of thing, like sucked-in cheeks and really greasy, long white hair, and that was allegedly Boba Fett, right? And this was like long before like the prequel movies, right? This was in like the 90s. And I remember thinking like, wow, that's what Boba Fett looks like. Holy shit, that's crazy. And so that's actually partly why, with the whole Slaith character, because I was like, yeah, I'm gonna make him like the way Boba Fett looked in that magazine. I have no idea what that was, and there's no way I can find out because I was a little
I gotta
kid.
look that up.
There's-
Interested in this, genuinely interested.
I've tried and I've never found it. Like Boba Fett
Oh, I
with
think
white
I
hair.
see something. Oh yeah, I think I found it. He's got Bosk right next to him, right?
And is he a skinny looking guy with white hair?
He's sort of like an alien, really.
Is an alien.
I might be looking at something different. He's got a weird nose. He's legit an alien.
Is he wearing Boba Fett's suit?
Yes, and Bosk is right next to him.
Do you have a picture of it?
Yeah. You know what? I'll post it in the Discord.
Yeah, post it in the Discord. I
maybe
want
we
to
can
see
do
this,
that.
like, cause like, if I recognize it, and I might just go, that's the picture. You know, because I mean,
I'll put it in like general or something.
yeah. Because I mean, like, I tried looking for it and I never found it.
Okay, it's there.
Okay, just 1 second. I'm like a couple strokes away from finishing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just doing all these grenades. What do you think, Jackal? Should I turn on a video game, or should I wrap up after these grenade messages that I pretty much just did?
I don't know.
I mean, I don't mean the stream. I mean, like, wrap up the painting. Should I wrap up the painting or continue
Maybe.
the painting? Video game or painting? What do you think?
I don't know, because honestly, I think maybe the painting is more exciting.
Really? You gets you going, and that's
Then
what
whatever
that's
you
what gets your
think.
blood flowing. The painting.
I mean, it depends on what you're playing. Like, is it
Yeah.
Terraria? Because then I would rather watch painting.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking at this. Like, what time is it now? It's almost 10:30. I could apply like a half an hour more work of painting, and then I would just be that at most that's all we would get. I'm not gonna be able to go for hours and hours more of painting. After like 11 o'clock my time, I'm pretty much like, nope. That's the pulled the horn. Everyone wraps up. Painting. But video games after that are definitely. So. Okay, so grenades have been done. Yeah, so I mean, I'm not sure. Maybe I can set up or prepare for other things. Like, so there's a couple Marines that need to have their reds redone. or done, essentially, fixed. Planning's always good. But like these, I don't know if you're watching the stream or not, but like these are, I got these shoulder pads here on some of these Marines. Oh, let's see. And I'm thinking, just for simplicity, silver, but then I'm also thinking maybe blue. And then I'm thinking, why not white? So, I don't know. I need to kind of, but I mean, like this one looks like it's kind of like melded into the trim, so that would make sense for it to just be silver. And if one of them is going to be silver, then I would almost think then they should almost all be silver. These are the thoughts.
These are the thoughts of Slate the Space Marine.
Yeah. You know what? For the most part, at least, I would want to say that I'm past the reverse leg horizon sort of thing. There's probably only a few more of those reverse leg traders that are out there in the tubs, in the boxes, just waiting, you know, in the painting queue. They'll show their heads up, and then they'll be like, "Oh, you guys are isolated. You guys are fucked. We've got you." Essentially, I'm purging the chapter by doing this, by doing the whole chapter. But you know, it's almost like
Chapter purge, the daily purge.
It's like, yeah, it's like Dawn of War 2, right? Or Dawn of War or something. Didn't the Blood Ravens have to do that?
The what?
The Blood Ravens.
What do they have to do?
Didn't they have like, they had some corruption in their chapter, so they had to like purge the bad guy people from the chapter, and then in one of the games there's like multiple endings, and then to get the good ending you have to, you know, make certain choices and do certain things, and you have to essentially.
Oh yeah, I think that's in Dawn of War
2.
Because Dawn of War 2. Honestly, I think it was Dawn of War 2. Yeah. And honestly, I think this was actually a good idea. It's basically one of the characters that you meet. It's either like your apothecary, your tech marine, or you have like your sergeant. One of them will fall to chaos and will betray you, and it all depends on what you do.
Oh, really? I didn't know that was the case.
Pretty cool.
I didn't know that was the case, because I always thought, from what people explained to me, I thought it was the sniper guy that always turns chaos. It was the scout.
I don't know. I think there is a canon version of who turned to chaos, but depending on what you choose, it could be anyone really. Sniper guy, tech marine, heavy vulture guy.
Fair enough. Right, Tony? Are you hungry, Tony? You've been a good boy, right? You've been a good boy. Do you want to be on cameras? Do you want to be in the web series, Tony's? Everybody likes to see Tony the cat. We'll go over to this other area. I can see there's a lot of things on these models that I've missed when doing them, or that I've just not decided on and stuff. Like there's a guy with a power fist, and on it he's got two of those ribbons, sort of thing. Like, you know, like those like, and so it's like, why did I leave those like that? What was I gonna do? Paint those white? Was I gonna paint them gold or silver or something like that? Like, how was I gonna do this? And then it's like the power fist isn't even all red all over it. It's like red on top and black on the bottom. It's like, oh man, this whole thing's just a mess. Yeah. Slate the Space Marine, that's right. Follow us on the Discord in the link below. If you would wish to donate, you can donate generously if you would like to and are able to in the link below. And Jackala is that guy. Is that one.
I am that guy. I'm the guy.
He's the Dark Angel guy.
He's the guy from Spy Kids who shows up and then dies.
That's right. What? Wait, what? Yes.
You know what it is. I'm Elijah Wood from Spy Kids.
You're Elijah. It's the guy.
Yeah, it's the guy.
Don't worry, I'm the strategy guide. Ninja Gaiden or Awesome Gaiden. Like do you know Aaron?
No.
You don't know? Yeah, Egoraptor Aaron. Never mind.
Oh, yeah, I think I've seen it.
Oh no, he made this one animation which was like it was Ninja Gaiden, but it was like awesome. He was called it Awesome Gaiden, and so it's like, oh hey guys, I got this new game, Ninja Gaiden. Oh cool, let's just toss it in. And then, like, he puts the game in, and then all of a sudden, like, immediately ninjas just kind of come out of nowhere and start kicking his ass in, like, real life. Right? And it's just like, oh my god, this game's so hard.
So realistic.
Right? Like, it's like, oh my god, this game's so hard. It's so difficult. Right? And then it's like, and then out of nowhere, this, like, superhero guy kind of walks in. It's like, don't worry, I'm the strategy guide. I'm here to, and then it's just like a knife just goes through his chest. He's like, and then there's just this ninja that's just like, just like his eyes just staring at the camera and just like just widening, like getting super detailed, like Ren and Stimpy sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you think that's hard? That's just the tutorial.
Oh shit. Oh.
Oh yeah, that was a good one. So do you like what?
So we gotta look at that Boba Fett. Is this the Boba Fett that you were talking about?
Oh yeah, whoops.
Is this the Fett you're looking for?
Is this the Fett I'm looking for? I spaced on that one. It is in general. Let's see. No, it's not the picture that I saw. Because the picture that I saw had stormtroopers surrounding them, and
that does appear to be from 1993.
So it's around the same era sort of thing. And Boba Fett seems to have like elf ears.
Yeah, he's an alien.
He's some kind of alien, yeah. It looks like from this picture. He's got like fangs or something. He's got like teeth.
That was interesting, I suppose. You know, maybe they could have made that an alien.
Why not? Yeah. I mean, that's very similar with like he's got like a gaunt face that's very slim and he's got white hair, and it's Boba Fett. I'm just gonna guess, but it's not. You know what's one of the things that
Bosk is there.
Yeah, and Bosk is there. You know, there was one thing actually that's similar about Boba Fett, which actually almost this kind of startled me when I found this. In that Mandalorian series, right? He's like looking for Boba Fett or something like that, right? Or something. And
yeah, he's looking for a Mandalorian.
And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, you're looking for the Marshal.
Technically, no.
It's like you're looking for the Marshal, and the Marshal is a term that I've called Slaith a bunch of times over his existence, because that's like something he calls himself in his little universe of stories.
That was really just the guy who was wearing Boba Fett's armor.
And then so all of a sudden, yeah, and then all of a sudden it's like here's the Marshal, and then and then he takes off the helmet and he's kind of this like skinny guy. He didn't have white hair, but I'm like, wait a minute.
Wait a second.
Skinny white guy with problems.
Sounds familiar.
This sounds familiar. Wait a minute. They took my story. Those bastards.
Bastards, they took my story.
But this is nice though. Looking at essentially the small collection of army. I was saying earlier here, that not to take this lightly. I think what was this like? Okay, let's count this way. There's 6, 12, 18, 21, 23, 25, 30, 40 Marines here on the table, right? That's like some people's whole collections. Like some people's whole armies, right?
Just shows how far you've come, like.
Well, I mean, I'm not boasting. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not boasting. I'm trying to not take it lightly. That right there is a considerable amount of Space Marines. You know what I mean? Like 40 Space Marines, like a company of Space Marines. I mean, like that's not the whole company, Now I'm bragging. But that, I mean, that is essentially like some people's whole art, like whole collections, right? They have that and then they're good, essentially. I mean, like maybe some big toys, right? Everyone wants to have some big toys. You don't go into battle with just troops and soldiers, right? You've played games.
You gotta have the giant spawn elephant.
Yeah, you have to have the spell on elephant. Yeah. Did you see what I did with the Dark Angel symbols
what
on
that is,
on
right?
these guys?
But
So some of these Marines have like the Dark Angels symbol on their shoulder pad, and so what I did was I painted the sword gold, and I painted they have like the kind of the cog wing, the cog, Dark Angel's wing, the one where it's kind of more, it kind of looks like a wheel cog, like in a clock, like in a watch. Like a mechanist that can...
no.
Okay, there's like... Okay, I'll just go to the picture. I'll just show you. Jeez. So this is what I had done with the Dark Angels symbols. To make them not look like Dark Angel symbols. The intention was it's like a...
Take a while for it to get there.
Oh, you're still getting there?
Oh yeah, I see that one.
So the intention was it's like a sword going through like a Mechanicus cog.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Although you know what? Looking at it though, looking at it gives me a little bit of a thought. That, you know how I was mentioning how they have this blue Aquila because it's like some sort of thing with Tzeentch?
Mm-hmm.
What if that was something with Malice?
Ooh. Anything that has to do with Malice intrigues me.
Because do you see it right now? Like, are you seeing what I'm looking at? Like, and you're seeing like that.
I'm seeing what you're seeing.
Like that could be like a Malice thing right there, right?
Yeah, okay, yeah. Here's a great idea. There's the whole faction war between the Bloodhounds and Ares Bloodhounds, and then behind all that, there's a secret third party that is the Malice Marines.
Ooh. What if does Malice have anything to do with time travel?
He could.
Oh wait, no wait. Does Malice has something to do with not existing, right?
Yeah.
Like that's not just like a joke about him. Like that's not existing is part of the whole shtick.
A little bit.
It is a joke, but I'm just saying like not just a joke. That's part of the whole shtick of Malice, that Malice does not exist, right? Is that a fair statement?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I suppose so. He's sort of like the god of like anarchy and stuff. He represents the self-destructive nature of chaos.
Okay, I'm not sure if I had mentioned that there was something I was going to come up with as like an expansion to like as like a next part of the story. You know how like every so often I come up with like a new part or a new loop or whatever.
It's the DLC.
The DLC, yeah, the DLC to the story. Do you mind if I run it by you?
Yeah, totally. Great.
I think I've already run it by you in different segments and chunks, but I kind of figured out a way to kind of piece it together in things. So,
let's hear it.
Okay. So, and I don't have it all totally ironed out, right? But essentially, Arrow goes into the Echo, right? The Echo verse. And in the Echo verse, meets the and like I'm using these terms just because I want it to kind of be a little bit mysterious, and I've not come up with anything better, and it actually kind of works this way. In the Echo, he meets the others from the nothing.
And what are the others from the nothing?
Exactly. The others from the nothing.
Oh, that's
Yeah, no, the others from the nothing in the Echo And I know this sounds like what? The what? The what? Like it's like the, you know, because it's these beings from this other side, the others that are on the, they're like, cause in the Echo, and they're these beings that are from the nothing. It's loosely, it's now this is where it sounds bad. You know how I like take a movie, I watch a movie, I take a thing, and I'm like, I like this, I'm gonna take this part and I'm gonna put this in here, I'm gonna like adapt it or whatever. This is from the Never-Ending Story.
Okay.
You've never seen the Never-Ending Story?
No.
Ooh, that's a good one. I mean, you're a bit too old to watch it now. It's like a kids movie, but it's a good one. So,
You can watch kid movies.
well then watch the Never-Ending Story. It's got a good soundtrack. Don't watch the second one though, even though it has Jack Black, but don't be fooled.
Yeah. Okay. The sequels are usually shit.
Yeah. What was I thinking of? Oh yeah, so, okay. In the other, he like, or in the Echo, he meets the others, and they like, I don't know, they must like teach him some shit or something. Something must happen, because then that's what leads to that after event. Because like, he goes to the Echo after losing to Magnus. After fighting Magnus and fighting Mortarion, yeah, Atreyu, yeah, that's funny. After fighting Magnus and like failing at you know, being, you know, at Return of the Jediing him, right? He tried to go. There's still good in you, Magnus. No, there isn't, you bitch. Boom. You know, like.
That's the other Magnus shard. Not fuck you.
So. After failing at that, yeah, he goes into the Echo, essentially, yeah, running away like a little bitch, right? After getting beaten up by his brother, and then meets the others, where yeah, they do something. That's how he's able to then later on return, and he's tapping into something else that isn't like warp energy or something, and he's able to just kind of ominously be a voice talking to Magnus and freaking him out like that, because Magnus can't like can't block it. Can't sense it, can't, you know what I mean? He can't like track it or something like that or whatever. It's just like, it's just happening. It just is. Which that is kind of based off of the android. You remember the android?
No.
Justice League?
Justice League. Android in Justice League. Is that like, what was it, Amazo? Where there's that one part where he's got like Lex Luthor in the palm of his hand or something?
Precisely.
All right. Okay, I know that.
In
But
Justice
what is
League
the
though?
purpose?
Yes. In Justice League, he was just called the Android. I don't think they ever called him Amazo.
Okay.
Even though technically he is Amazo. And yeah, I mean, although Amazo is kind of more typically a guy that looks like Nimrod or whatever, right?
Yeah.
But either way, yeah, there was I think I was wanting to do something like that, but I wasn't sure where that would lead to. Like if I had this character that, you know, could just, you know, be, I felt like that led into a bad direction though as well. Like if I give Arrow these like weird unexplained superpowers, that's going in the opposite direction of the, I want to make this character like something that's grounded in 40K, that's one of these things.
That's exactly what I did with my character.
You know, like it's like, I want to make him not a Mary Sue. Oh, well then let's give him inexplicable powers from something you made up from a non-established non-region of the 40K universe. From these beings.
That's exactly what I did.
Yeah. Anything can happen if you fail perils of the warp. Jesus.
All your perils of the warp wall.
Well, I feel like I've almost fairly committed to almost wrapping up, but because I've only got like, I mean, like it's 15 minutes to 11, and I really don't think I could just keep painting into the night because my eyes will start blurring, and I'll get like the stingy eyes. You know, I'm not sure if I could do it.
Mm-hmm.
A video game I could definitely play and still have stingy eyes and be like, this is fine. Because
This is amazing. This is fun.
like the book we're listening to, I'm picking up 3 more Primarch books right now. Oh, sweet. What book are you listening to right now, Cardinal? Because I mean, I guess I've been kind of wrapped up in our own little world right here, doing a little bit more painting. Oh, I want to show Cardinal this. The Auspex. This thing's amazing. Okay, I used this paint called Tesseract Glow. It's a technical paint. I know it just says it right there. I'm pretty much just reading things as I go. That's pretty much all I do to entertain people. Is I just read things. That's mostly what I do, and then they just love it. So anyway, I put it onto this monitor section of this scanner here. Oh man, I keep reminding myself I need to clip my nails, and it just looks so good. And then I mean, like that was. I also applied it to this little guy here. I mean, he wasn't really prepared the right way for it, but he still looks good. I still have no idea what book they're listening to. What if I were to read chapters of novels like Eisenhorn, and after each chapter or during like paragraphs of the chapters of the book, I were to provide commentary on it, and on like the writing, what things are like, what it might comparison to other works of fiction, etc. No.
What?
Never mind. It was a dumb idea.
Mm-hmm.
The Epic Marine on the Auspex? Yeah.
What the Marine doing?
Sergeant bolt pistol that was clearly not a bolt gun. Execute order. You need to get the rest of your paint job done. It will be done, my lord.
They don't look bad with just like black everywhere instead of having the silver trim, but it's just not complete that way. That silver really is that finishing touch. But then what about the Mechanicus symbol? Isn't Mechanicus symbol very similar to like a Malice symbol?
Yeah, a little bit. Is it? I don't know. I mean, it's black and white, which I don't know. If we called everything that was the color of a chaos god heretical, there'd be no Space Marine.
But I mean, it's like black on one side and white on the other side, and then it's like black on one side and white on the other side, kind of like a yin yang. But I mean, like, still, doesn't that still follow into the same rhyme and reason and design of?
Yes, well, corn is red. The Blood Angels are red. Does that mean they're corn worshippers?
Well,
The Marines are blue. Does that mean they worship Tzeentch?
yes.
I've got you there, don't I?
The Ultramarines clearly do worship Tzeentch.
Yeah, okay, that's yeah.
That's why
I set the bar too
that's
low.
why that's why the Primarch of the Ultramarines supported strong change of the Space Marines into these new
Yeah.
Space Marines. Change. Zinch.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you got me there. Fuck. I have yet to outwit Slate in a battle of the wits.
Hold on, I think I'm gonna sneeze. There, my brains just came out after you outwitted me.
I'm too powerful.
Yeah.
You
Pardon.
think your characters are Mary Sue's? You haven't seen shit yet.
But then again, I mean, I'm not sure. It's been a while. I don't know. Do you think I should try to go until my eyes give up, or do you think I should just wrap up the paint, just wrap up the models, and just turn this into a video gaming after dark? Because it's
I don't know, I
10.
think
It's
I'm
10 to
gonna
11.
Maybe take off in a bit.
You're gonna take off?
Yeah,
Okay.
probably because it's nearly 1 o'clock now.
Yeah, it's turning 11 here. So like that's essentially the time I wrap up my painting normally anyway, because of like my sanity and health and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, maybe
My throat is also killing me.
yeah, no doubt, hey. So maybe we could even just wrap. Or is this gonna be like we're gonna? Pardon me. Are we gonna declare this meeting of the Midnight Society closed, or it seems like this has been an after dark, which has been just.
There's still people watching.
There's
so,
still people
like,
are
if you wanna keep
watching,
going,
yeah. I mean, so it'd be kind
Go
of a
ahead.
dick move for me to just be like, all right, bye everybody. But
Jackler doesn't want to keep going.
Jackler's
so we get on
gone.
the stream.
Jackler's gone. I'm so. I've got to.
Fuck, what do I do now?
My life is over.
What am I without Jackler?
Who am I? What am I? We meet again, Golden Dragon. Ah, yes, Yugi boy. You've played your dark magician. Just as I had expected. You'd fallen for my... Oh, it's still in my hand. This is awkward. Yugi, look behind you. I didn't just put something on the table. No, you've fallen for my trap card, Yugi. Yugi boy. I, Maximilian
You're a
Pegasus,
stuffy baka, aren't you?
I invented this game. Welcome to my Duel Masters tournament, where you will have to defeat me, Maximilian Pegasus, and with my most powerful monster. My toon monsters. Ha, 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 ha. Yugi boy. Wah, Mr. Bond. Wah.
You expect me to talk? No, I expect you to paint all my miniatures.
I think one of the most appreciated things that got painted though was probably Brother Cubble.
Oh yeah, Brother Cubble got painted?
Yeah, I mean a little bit. He got that golden treatment. He got the gold layer with the flesh wash.
You got
added-
the gold shower.
Oh, it was nice. I need to decide what to do with that PA though. What do you think? Like, should they be done in like colors, in white, in in
PA out
metallic? Huh?
What?
What? Were you just saying something?
It's a reference. You're not gonna get it.
No, I didn't get it.
Yeah.
But what do you think? Cubble, like the PA on his back, should they be like in gold? I mean, I already did gold. I don't want to do gold again. I'd have to go back over the whole gold step about that, right? And I mean, maybe colors. like green and something? Like PA in two different colors?
What's the PA again?
Power armor.
Oh, right, okay. Just say power armor then. Fucking hell. I don't know. Same as the rest.
The same as the rest? So like one of them is but one of them is black and the other one, I mean they're both black and one of them's on the black side. So essentially it just there's a noticeable P, but the A is kind of so they need to be a different color than the way they are right now. Right? They're base coated black to be turned into something else. Should they be turned into like colors, like a single color for both letters? Both letters have a different color. Should they be metallics? Should they be white? I don't know. That's something I need to figure out.
I don't know.
I know. That's why I think the painting has essentially come to a close. It's going to be painting theory for me for the next several months until I decide. No, I'm just joking about that, obviously, but like until that comes to a thing, I'll just chat it out with somebody and figure it out and be like, let's see what we'll do with that with, because he's a very unique individual, that brother Cubble. Maybe the blue, maybe like he's got them in the blue, or maybe I could do them in that green, in that Tesseract glow. Paint them white and then put the Tesseract glow on them so it's like really bright, vibrant, glowing PA on his suit.
I'm the Green Marine.
Well, I mean, like, no, yeah,
Nuclear Marine.
the Marine with like the nuclear backpack that glows PA. Brother Cubble, are you ready for this stealth mission in this very dark environment? Yes, I am ready. Brother, why are you glowing?
Presses a button on like his. He just presses a button and it starts glowing, starts blinking.
It starts glowing even more and it's beeping every few seconds. It's like beep 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 beep.
Got like an arrow pointing at him. You know, like those arrows made out of light bulbs.
And it's like, brother, what is that beeping indicating? Nothing. It just beeps. it just beeps. Brother Cubble. Oh, Jesus. Oh. What else for the future, do you think? After I do the troopers here, am I going to want to do their commanders? Or am I going to want to leave those guys with these guys and then move on to more troopers? And then at one point, it's like all the commanders all at once. In like the commander thing party. Where it's like,
What?
okay,
I was thinking of something else. Sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
every company has its own command crew. Right? The command crew are like characters. Like chaplains, captains, librarians, etc., apothecaries, etc., etc., etc. So each one of those models typically requires a lot more attention than the typical Space Marine. Even with my annoying pattern to do. So, because of that, I usually would leave those guys as their own kind of batches, or even just as individual models just to focus on one at a time. So, I'm thinking, after I finish the company of Marines, would I go then, right, would I then go to that company's leaders and finish all of them so that way that entire company is done, or leave those leaders, right, just kind of leave them alone, they don't need to be finished, work on more troops from another company so that way it's just like the troops keep getting work done and the leaders can eventually get finished at the end. There's enough leaders. If I needed to play a game, I could put a toy on the table. I'd be fine. So there's enough for that.
I would say finish the leaders.
Finish the leaders of the company.
Well, finish the whole company.
So
Yeah.
Cardinal,
finish the
you're
loop.
saying do the troops and then do the commanders. Do you mean do all the troops of all the different companies and then do all the leaders of all the different companies? Or do you mean do the troops of the companies, then do the leaders of the companies, and then do another company? And repeat, rinse and repeat. If that makes sense the way I phrased it. It was confusing the way I phrased it that way. Either way is good.
I think I'm about to head out, though.
Yep. So, Jackalow 1, signing out in adieu. been a-
Signing off.
I'll probably wrap this up sometime soon, depending on how active and retentive I'm going on with this. I'm gonna change to a game actually. I'm not gonna wrap it up. So I'll talk to you. I might do one tomorrow. Are you around tomorrow? Are you doing schoolwork? Are you working tomorrow?
I don't know. Maybe I'll be around.
All right. Well,
I
yeah.
got nothing to do.
You'll know where to find me in the scum and villainy section of the internet.
The scum and villainy.
All right, have a good night. Sleep well.
You too. Goodbye, gentlemen. It has been wonderful as always.
Jackalow 1. Out. So we're gonna switch to a game. I'm going to put these toys away though, so I'm gonna clear up my table a bit, so that way I am not as cluttered with this. And we will continue with a game. And I'm gonna respond. So do maybe a company or two worth of troops, then the commander's reach. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, because that's kind of like in line with roughly what's left. Because there's like a battle company that's had a bunch of work done on it, but there's some gaps. And then there's another company of reserve marines, kind of similar to this one. Like this right here is actually, yeah, these are actually is a reserve company. So I might want to do the other reserve company, and then do like a batch of leaders and stuff like that. And then there would be a kind of like a minimum standard battle company after that to then go on, like, and then at that point it's almost like we're like it's like Gravy Town where we are at that point. Like it's so close at that point to having like almost all the troops done. After I do get all of the various companies, that the way I have it divided up, painted up, I have like a plastic tub full of a bunch of veterans. Yeah, clearly that typical veterans getting the tub treatment. Getting the disrespect, not even being in the first company, they're being shoved in a plastic tub. So some of these veterans are gonna be plucked out, made the save, and they're gonna be brought back into the first company once everybody's been kind of restored and regained their honor in these first company veterans that I have in this tub. But some of the other ones, they're being taken out of the first company, and they are being made squad leaders. They are going to be padding out the entire chapter, so that squad leaders are now going to be replacing other squad leaders. So there's going to be like veteran squad leaders everywhere, and it's going to be amazing. It's going to pad out the chapter. It's going to save the day. It's going to be great. It's going to help pad things out, and that's what's kind of important. The first company is a little bit heavy, so I need to pad out the chapter. So let's get to that then. All right. So here we are again. Today. Here we are. Doing our normal thing. This is how it is. This is the after dark normal way, that the way things are in the after dark. It's American. That's right. It's the way things are. It's even got a space marine. Look at this handsome space marine right here. Very nice. Very nice indeed. So it'll probably turn on a video game, I would suppose, of some type. Possibly. That may be in the cards. Maybe. What time is it? It's 11. I'll probably play a game for something. What do we got? This is a good touch, isn't it? Yeah. It kind of needs to be there. Alright, so let's put this into performance mode. And let me find a game. Now, I think that I can move the Discord over, not the Discord, the Streamlabs over or something. I can do some little screen magic so I can still read the chat and I can have discussions with people. But of course, the After Dark chat, if anyone is wanting to, is always open in the Bloodhounds chapter Discord server. After Dark chat is intentionally, specifically, for After Dark and sometimes other live streams. But I can see that Cardinal is busy in a much more superior Vox chat. It's better. Trust me. But it's okay. I understand. So that's fine. Stay there then. Stay there in your like much better superior thing, which probably works better. I noticed that when I went into my own Discord, I tried to go into a voice chat, it was like lagging. I'm like, what the hell? This never happens in heresy chat. This never happens in heresy posting. By the way, heresy posting. Support heresy posting. Make sure to support your local gatekeeper today. So let's get, what do I want to play? Do I want to play Terraria? Maybe. I mean, I could play Terraria. Oh god, sleepy tireds. Sleepy tireds. That means I own a cat, because I just said sleepy tireds. That clearly means that I own a cat. So, I think that's probably the best choice. Either that, or Total War. Total War is nice. I could try out that new game. The one that Cardinal got me. It's kind of like a puzzle game. I don't think that would be the most entertaining thing. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably set this. New cam. Deactivate when not showing. I need to set this so all these things close. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure that, like, I don't know if that's it, but I'm just gonna take a guess. Because I noticed that Streamlabs started, like, tanking my shit for some reason. And I'm wondering, it kind of lines up with me making some of these things and some of these adjustments. So I'm just gonna very quickly just go over all this stuff and set it to like deactivate when not being used, sort of thing. Jesus. Oh, yeah, well, music's important. So let's see, what's the live scene? So that's for games, right? Okay, sweet. And I think I gotta adjust my camera because I think I tapped it earlier. No, I lifted it up to to show the cat or something. Did that fix it? Not really. Whatever. Ugh, God. Or is it just that that's the thing slide up down? I think that was the problem. That was the problem. All right, let's fix that. Excellent. So now that we've got this running, let's get a game loaded. Now, what are we going to play? Terraria, maybe. Total War? That's kind of fun sometimes. It's been a while since I played some Total War. I might want to do that. So let's see. How do if I put this over here, is it going to bullshit? Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can do some kind of trick like that. It's not gonna work though. All right. Tornado warning. Oh, be safe, man. Where is the tornado warning? Jesus. I should probably look that up because I swear like I can hear some wind. I hear wind. I'm scared now. I almost should set up the phone camera for this. That would be better. Cause I'm pretty sure that is the superior camera to the webcam. Because I think this was like a $15-$20 camera that I just got like at like Giant Tiger. Because I was like, oh, they've got a webcam. Let's try it out. It's only like 480p though, I think. But whatever. What do we want to do? What do we feel like doing today? Just regular Total War taking over like the world kind of thing? Total War Americas, where we're taking over the Americas, where we're colonizing, we're being colonializers and we're colonizing America with our colonies in America? Do we want to play Britannia, where we are fighting the wars of the British Isles? Do we want to play the Crusades, where we're fighting over Jerusalem? Do we want to play the Teutonic War, where everybody has weird, funny hats? What do we want to do? I don't know. I'm thinking regular. That's what I'm thinking, just regular. But if there's any specific flavor that anybody would have a request for, of what kind of Total War, I think that's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling Total War. I don't know. That's just my thought on the issue. I really hope this this little trick that I'm trying to do here works. So I'll just go for regular. Oh, hey, it's good. Sweet. It didn't fuck anything. So I can still see Streamlabs. I can still see the chat. Excellent. Perfect. Oh, that's sweet. That's awesome. I can play Total War. I can see the chat. Awesome. I'm happy. I do need to get a new monitor again soon, though, because my work wants their monitor back because they are kind of slowly wanting people to come back in the office, and I'm almost kind of like wanting to just say, fuck that. I'm just going to work from home forever, and you guys can just pay me that. And I really hope I keep my benefits. I'm sure I do. I've worked there for a long time. Continue. I was playing as Sicily. Let's make Super Sicily. I've already beaten the game as Sicily. So let's make this the strongest, richest Sicily ever. I don't want to take over the world. Well, we got the Pope here. We're good with that. Oh, what do we got? A witch? Witch. Burn the witch. Or is a heretic too? That's not good. Burn the heretic.
Traveling with God. Continuing tomorrow, my lord.
Alright, so we have like no money at all. So that's not good. So who are we enemies with right now? Let's see. Enemies with Egypt. We're allies with like everybody else that really is kind of matters at the moment. And why? Is that because of what's going on over here, I'm guessing? Probably. We got priest or something? Can we get...
God's self.
Listen to me, Siddiq, and you shall be an infidel.
My lord. Name the heathen I must bring. God's self.
Wow.
Is the purveyor of heresy.
These places don't seem very happy. Daily races and low tax rate, and they're still... Jeez, okay, what's the problem? Is it this guy? Prince Ali, fabulous he. Come on, can we get this guy's thing? Okay, scarred. +2 authority. Speaks of loyalty. Oh, that's not good.
Suffer not the Xenos to live. Kill the mutant and burn the heretic.
He's an honorable ruler. I mean, like, this... Uninhibited, is that it? Oh, yeah, he's got some bad authority problems. Great ruler. Wow, what a conflicting character here. Okay, what's this?
My sultan wishes you dead.
I'm gonna send him and some crossbowmen to go kill these guys.
I will not waste words on you.
Okay, I'll just send him.
With God's blessing, your orders, number one. Your orders, number one.
Splitting our forces.
There we go.
God will be with
That
us,
was
men.
odd.
To battle. Your orders, number one.
Orders.
Well, they definitely weren't happy with that.
Your orders, number one.
Wow, these places are not in a good position at all. Okay, so the Egypt area is kind of fucked. So let's maybe not worry about the Egypt area. Let's worry about our own area here. I like how I've got these like forts all lined up through here, so it's just kind of like you're not walking into here. I should probably make some more forts over here and block off this area if I can, just to make it so this whole area is just like a non walk through zone sort of thing. At least for certain units, it just becomes something that like they might just avoid, and it will prevent a lot of headache essentially from having forts. So things will walk through your territories less, and then we'll... Oh, a new threat. The Mongols. Rioting. Alexandria. Okay.
Your orders, number one. Yes.
Your Majesty.
Your orders, number one.
This is not looking good over here. Public order up to 10%. Health bonus and law. Well, I guess I'll get this one. I mean, like, I really need that one, I think. Like, this is what I really need. But I can't afford it. And this. That's gonna... 5%, really? Like, is there other stuff that I have building that's... Mines. I can probably cancel that. I don't really need that right. I mean, wouldn't that increase your money? Yes, but I can get rid of that now, so that way I can get the. Oh, how much do I need? 4,800. Eh? So I just need to repurpose some funds from a few different things, if possible.
I will only address you in battle.
Was that an attack?
So let's see. Nothing going on here. That's not good, though. Let's get them a priest. Let's get them some more militia. And let's upgrade their walls, then. And we'll just go to a next turn. Now, like, essentially, I'm going to be as non-aggressive as possible. I will be standing ground and trying to keep what's been gained and try to make this Sicilian empire that I've created here as rich and powerful and influential as possible. So we'll have to see how we can do that. Suitable husband. Da, 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 da. Yeah, this guy looks alright. Let's do that. So I still need a little bit more money to be able to manage that one. In a church. So when it's saying, okay, wait. Income from mining plus 200. So income right there for this city, it says it's at 2,886. So that mean if I had the mining, it would then just be at 3,000? Increase from mining 760. Well, let's do this one then. If that's the case, I'm gonna buy that one. It'll take just as many turns as far as I see there. And let's retrain these guys. That seems like a smart idea. Retrain that while we can. And then, if it's gonna be that over a span of turns, then the 2,000 now for 750, let's just say, over X amount of turns would be a considerable investment and much the worth it. Let's get rid of this witch. Oh, the witch killed the priest.
Heresy deserves no mercy.
That's kind of brutal. Most advanced are the Byzantines. Okay. So how are we looking here with these upgrades? Very high. This wall's gonna need one more turn. And then I'll probably be able to raise the taxes after that, for there. Because essentially, yeah, this is just going to be make money. So turns will go by, I'm just going to be making money, not making enemies. Because I don't really have any goals at this point other than just making money. And not making enemies. Pope's dead. Someone's been... So let's see, who's this? Poland.
Always a pleasure to deal with your people.
They're our allies. Or wait, no, they're allies of other people. I'm gonna see if I can sell them our map information. No, they don't want to do that. Receive ally. I'm just gonna not stop talking. Alright, can I crank it up? No, I can't. I can't crank it up. Crank it up. We'll upgrade this, start upgrading this town. Is this gonna need new walls soon? No. But it's gonna need what? It's gonna need something. Oh, we finally got Cairo to go green. Took a while. This wall, I still can't afford it though. So I'm able to cancel these. Try to shave some things off of somewhere. Can we get this guy in there?
Number one.
Oof, we can't, hey?
Your orders, number one.
Okay.
Of course, my lord.
Oh wait, that was a bad move apparently.
Your orders, number one. Your orders, number one.
And now they're not happy. I don't know. Something messed up by taking the prince out and putting them in. They didn't like that.
It is easy to become comfortable with the enemy you know, our familiar foes. But to discount the menaces that lurk beyond the known world is to risk a rude awakening that can become a nightmare. This nightmare is the Mongol invasion.
All right.
Your orders? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Got a decent fleet here. I wonder if I should get them to stick their nose into something that they don't belong into right there.
We shall continue tomorrow, my lord.
If I'll just mess around with the way people move around the world by getting rid of some of these shortcuts and stuff, and I'll have to make another fleet at one point. Oh, this place can get high walls. Okay, good. Those aren't going to be as helpful for anything. Okay, those are good.
Your orders?
God's servant. Who is the purveyor of heresy, my lord? Who does my lord?
I'm going to send a whole team of priests
God's servant,
just to wipe out this heretic.
Sibni Lawadi.
my lord. Who does my lord? I can go no further today.
Yala, my sultan.
3
wishes you
rebels.
dead. Your orders, your
Send
orders,
these
noble one.
guys.
With God's blessing and yours, we march to battle. God has granted his faithful this victory. Your orders, your orders, your orders, your orders, noble one. Of course, my lord. Your orders, noble one. Your orders, noble one. Make camp, men. We rest here.
Rioting in
Your
Cairo.
orders, noble one. Your orders, noble one.
God's servant.
It is not too late.
God's justice, my lord. Name thee. Very good, my lord. God's servant, my lord. God's servant, my lord.
Need to do some reform for essentially the whole place. There's probably some places that need to change what kind of guards they have in the town. So that
a proposition for you.
I'm not doing that.
Very well, it is your decision. Very good. What else do you have to suggest? Forget this idea now. Goodbye, my friend.
I'm the Roman Empire saying they're going to attack, but they're probably not. Walls in some of these areas. So can I raise it up now? Nope. Still nope.
see you undone.
Yes. Plotting course now, my lord.
Where was that other one? Just like
Orders?
single boat.
Full sails. This is as far as we go today, my lord.
It's a slow juggling thing. I've got to make certain places more profitable than, so that way I can I continue that upward crusade. For what? For Jerusalem.
The Holy Bible may preach peace, but when it is Christendom itself that is threatened, then it is every Christian's duty to defend all that is holy. His Holiness the Pope has called a crusade to reclaim the Holy Lands from the infidel, who would deny Christian pilgrims their right to visit the holy places. It is time for the armies of Christendom to put aside their differences and unite under one banner, the sign of the cross, and give back God's children what is rightfully theirs, or die trying.
Your orders,
Oh, this
number
place
one.
looks like it's about to just trash.
Your orders,
Alright,
number
we're
one.
ditching then.
Orders. Your orders, number one. Your Majesty.
Orders. March! Combining forces, my lord.
Your orders, number one. With God's blessing and yours, we march. Your orders, number one. We will engage them honorably, my lord.
Let's do our crusade.
A most
We'll just abandon
honorable
those
victory,
places.
my noble lord. God will be with us, men. To battle!
Public order. We're definitely going to want that public order. Public order bonuses then lead to, you know, greater tax advantages. There we go, there's some money. We didn't lose those towns, did we? No, not yet. There we go. Civil disorder. So let's see if we can give them... I probably should have done this maybe on the turn.
Your orders, noble one. We will engage them honorably, my lord. Your orders, noble one. With God's blessing and yours, we march to battle.
Oh, there's a
God's servant.
heretic
Must
there.
be peace before we may trade, my lord. Who is the purveyor of heresy? God's servant.
And then while it seems there's a little bit of cash here in the coffers, let's get that one.
We continue tomorrow, my lord.
Oh, there we go. We lost those two places. They went back to Egypt, apparently. I don't suppose that would mean that would have given them nice stuff, though. Oh, suddenly it did give them just like massive armies. That's weird.
Yes.
Your orders, noble one. God will be with us, men. To battle! God has granted his faithful this victory. With God's blessing and yours, we march to battle. Without question, your orders, noble one. Your orders, noble one.
Back to just storms.
God will be with us, men. To battle! Without question, we shall begin the siege. Besieging forces reporting, my lord.
Orders.
What do they have in here? Some decent things.
Yes. Your Majesty. Move out. Yes. My lord. We continue tomorrow, my lord.
I haven't heard the sirens in a minute. Wait, what was that? Something happened? No. Oh, okay. For a second I thought something happened and I was like, what? Okay, so the crusade grows. Brothers. It's an inn. Is that gonna help? 10%? Yeah. What the church be 5? What's that at? 85% going to... Well, let's lower the taxes then.
Command me.
What's this guy? Oh yeah.
Come face me.
We'll send some archers to go fight those archers.
We march
Wait,
to
what are these? Muslim archers. 1192 115601. What are these? Why would my ones just lose? I guess they just lose.
Nothing to salvage here. We would see you dead, heathen.
Alright, well then let's send
Yes. Orders.
some Slavs and some peasant archers.
Yes, Lord. This is where we shall meet the enemy.
Wow.
The battle is lost. Fall back.
Okay, let's send some Slavs. Some Balkan archers. Let's just send the Balkan archers.
Yes, Lord. Closing for battle.
Wow.
The stock is cheap.
Those guys are
Come
good.
face me.
Alright.
Yes. Orders. Yes, Lord. This is where we shall meet the enemy. The day is ours, Lord. The enemy are beaten. As my Lord wills, we march to battle. We would see you dead, heathen.
It's crazy. I think some of these places are slowly declining because of like certain nobles and corruption and things like that. I'm gonna have to look through the Sicilian Empire that we've got here. I'm trying to make as much money and stuff, because right now we're not really enemies with anybody except Egypt, because we're on the crusade. So we're probably going to want to take back what we strategically lost. Yeah, and they have like one thing in there, so it's not even worth fighting this battle. As in personally.
We march to battle. Blessed Lord, we thank you for delivering us.
Should we exterminate the populace?
Has delivered us this victory.
Sack it? Yeah, exterminate it. City watch. Well, what?
Orders, noble one. We will engage them honorably, my lord.
I am gonna probably want it to have. Oh wait, that has barely anything in it at all. So we're gonna send
Noble one.
Yes.
this force to go take this.
Forming two armies. God will be with us, men. To battle! Without question, we shall begin this siege. Your orders, noble one.
I'll send,
Yes.
give them some crossbows too.
Move out. Hiding.
Your orders, noble one.
This guy, he's gonna go
We will
back
engage
here.
them honorably, my lord. Without question, we shall begin the siege. Besieging forces.
These
report your
guys.
Orders, noble one.
Orders.
They're gonna head back to Cairo.
With God's blessing and yours, we march to battle. Make camp, men. We rest here.
And then I'm gonna get all these over here. As much as it's not really getting them all at once, but oh, that's a good military square. I'm gonna want to get that mining upgrade where I can, because it looks, from just the looks of it, it seems like it's the right thing. Very high tax rate.
Bringing our troops together. The day is ours, Lord. The enemy are beaten.
Oh, Denmark sending their daughter.
I bring word from my people, noble one.
They're enemies with Egypt, and they're ally. You know what? Yeah, let's do this.
This is wonderful. I shall not. Please continue.
Let's see if I can sell my map information to them.
I have no qualms with this.
Excellent.
Goodbye. I look forward to our next meeting.
Portugal.
Yes! Yes, Lord! Closing for battle! The day is ours! The day is ours, Lord! The enemy are beaten! March!
Alright, don't have much for character. Oh! That's not good. Moors. Probably want to get some troopers on here or something. Probably want to do something about that.
As much as you may wish it, I am not yours.
Oh, there's a lot of rebels up here.
Your orders, noble one. We will engage them honorably, my lord. Blessed Lord, we thank you for delivering us. Our courage has prevailed. These lands are yours, my lord.
We'll occupy it. And
Your orders, noble one.
might as well just help here with
God's blessing
help
and
here with
yours.
Gaza.
Your orders, noble one. God will be with us, men. To battle.
Let's get rid of their next sultan.
God has granted his faithful this.
We got rid of the last one. We got rid of this one.
Has delivered us
Occupy,
this
sack, exterminate, exterminate. We don't want any of that of their influence being there. We're probably not the greatest. We're not probably not looking too
Your
hot.
orders, noble one. Your orders, noble
What
one.
is it? It's a fortress. I'm gonna have to leave somebody there or something.
Your orders, noble one. Your orders, noble one.
Your Majesty. Orders.
What can I get there? Nothing.
Your orders, noble one. Your orders, noble one. With God's blessing and yours, we march to battle. We shall continue at first light, establishing a tireless watch here, Lord. Your orders, noble one.
Yes!
Make camp, men. We rest here.
That seems good.
Your orders,
Oh wait,
noble
can they
one.
go
Your
together?
orders, noble- your
Well,
orders,
they probably
your
could.
orders,
Could be just
your orders,
one
noble
force. And they could take all that back. How are these doing? These are looking better, so let's raise the taxes up a little bit. To low, so let's put that up to very high. Market increase tradable goods. Let's raise the taxes there. Airport. You know, money making stuff. Let's make some money.
The enemy lays siege, my lord, but God is with us.
Oh, there we go. Build a small chapel. England on Denmark. Yeah, do it.
orders, noble one.
Orders. Yes, Lord.
Oh well, if I can just attack with the forces I have there, that makes that a lot easier.
Your orders, noble one. It is an honor to lead these armies.
There will be much honor in defeating you.
God will be with us, men. To battle! Blessed Lord, we thank
Crown
you for
Prince,
delivering us.
whatever.
We will engage them
We're doing
honorably,
this
my
battle.
lord. We shall claim victory in God's name, men. To battle!
This is going to be the battle that we do.
Units, await my orders. Units! Units, band together. Units! Units, band together. Units! Units, band together.
It's going to double line. Oh, that looks good. For like archers and things. Oh, here it comes.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory.
Let's do a little bit of flanking. Oh no, we lost one of our generals. We'll just clear out those guys. Oh, there's some archer militia over here.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men. The enemy general, the Lord above is kind. We have captured the enemy's general. That will teach the cowardly dog to run. Now he can rest at our leisure.
Wow, this one guy's just going to salve.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory.
Oh, this guy's got gold now? Sweet.
The enemy flees. All of Christendom will be awed by the victory we have won here.
Well, of course. It was obvious. If we ransom them,
No, don't. Yes.
let's do it.
God has granted his faithful this victory.
Untrustworthy.
Your
That's right.
orders, noble one.
Shattered the reputation.
With God's
Just
blessing
moments.
and yours, we march to battle.
Yes.
I did something? Oh, build a church.
Your Majesty. Yes, Lord. This is where we shall meet the enemy.
I feel like this should be something that would just be done. We'll just withdraw for now.
Your orders, noble one.
Can we get them
Your
up there?
orders,
We
noble
can't.
one.
Or wait.
Yes.
God will be with us, men. To battle! We will engage them honorably, my lord. Your orders, noble one.
Orders. Move out. We continue tomorrow.
Even if they do not deserve it, I will offer the
Your orders, noble one.
We have word for you, noble lord.
Well, I'm not doing that.
Very well. It's your decision.
Oh, Spain's attacking. That's not good.
What shall we do?
Well, I think with that, wait, close this, open this, do a little magic, go to here, Wayne and Schuster.
Well, I see by the clock on a wall that it's time to bid you one and all goodbye.
Goodbye.
So long.
So long.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Adieu.
Adieu.
Be good.
Stay well.
Bye-bye.
Keep warm.
Relax.
At ease.
Take care.
Stay loose.
Adieu, mon vieux.
À la prochaine.